Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be doing 4 flights between Oslo and Bodø. So I'm currently standing here at gate Charlie to stand 60, ready for the aircraft out to arrive in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. A little bit delayed, so wait to see how that will play out today. But nevertheless, we are ready to go. Should just do a quick brief and then we are ready. Unfortunately, my iPad won't work today neither. I'm not sure what happened with the application, just completely broke. So yeah, we can see if we can fix it en route up to Bodø. We can see if I can Google a little bit to see if I can find another solution. But at least for now it doesn't work. So I'm sorry for that, but I can't do anything to fix it. At least not for now. Yes. So, as always, what in the world was this? No. Yes, as always, before we start, we're going to introduce our members. I'm sorry, I just need to find it first. That was the wrong button, of course. There we go. So yeah, we have so we have Martin, 86 Vidi, Lars, Nils, and Andre. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. Thank you very much. So yes, Vincent, hello, welcome, opening well, good afternoon. Björn, hello, welcome, opening well, good afternoon. Håkon, hello to you as well, good afternoon, opening well. And Skadrift, god ettermiddag, welcome, opening well. You're flying Oslo Evenes, 13:20 departure same time. Ooh. Oh, nice. So it's part of the same time up to Evenes. Yeah, definitely get to Krurum indeed. Nice though. But yeah, so today I'm gonna fly with the Lima November Hotel Golf and the Air Shuttle AOC. Minimum fuel up towards Bodø is going to be 6.2 tons. Start thinking about what we should take while we go through this. First of all, the conditions are looking good. It's currently KVK conditions in Oslo. With just some light winds, 18 degrees centigrade. And we're expecting good weather condition today. Up in Bodø at the moment, it's also looking good. It's not that windy actually. We are expecting though weather change for some light showers of rain. It's valid today and tomorrow. So that is definitely going to be interesting. But other than that though, we do have also up tempo between 6 and 1400 with 4500 meters of visibility, showers of rain and some clouds. And we are the first landing there is 1250, so that is going to be yeah, that's going to be valid for us at least. But after that though, it's looking good today. And by the falls is currently some rain there as well. That's going to be our alternate. But other than that, again, it is looking good. Expect some light showers of rain. It's getting unbroken. But generally, again, good weather, so it shouldn't really be anything of a problem. Significant weather chart today, valid 12 UTC on the 4th of August 2026, between flight of 145. So we do have currently some moderate icing conditions just south west of Oslo, between 280 and below flight of 100. And continuing further north, we do also have moderate icing conditions from flight of 300 all the way below flight of 100, up in Bodø as well, north of Trondheim. Also jet stream of flight of 310 just passing north of Trondheim and route as well. Yes, other than that though, it's gonna be some nice crosswind today. But yeah, nothing really special, so at least the flight times will be pretty similar than up and down, so that's nice. No times for Oslo, there is nothing significant today, only in regards to construction work. For Bodø, we do have some turbulence and wind shear caused by the new terminal building. On of threshold 07 may be expected during strong winds from sector 120 to 20 degrees. So that is definitely something to be aware of due to the fact that they're building the new Bodø airport just south of the current one. The new terminal building may use a bit of strong turbulence or wind shear. Other than that, we have a caution with new runway under construction south of aerodrome. Do not mistake construction site of active runway. Unfortunately, we do not have that in the scenery. That would have been amazing, but we don't. But at least we need to be careful of that, since the fact that we do have an active runway and a construction runway very close to each other. But I might still a taxiway south of... no, actually, I don't think that taxiway exists in the same degree as it does in the sim. Actually, yeah. Yes, other than that though, we do have... this is... yeah, that's really it actually. Nothing new. Nothing on the crew messages and nothing on the maintenance side of things. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you guys have any thoughts in regards to the fuel?
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
No thoughts at all? Nothing? No? Okay, at least I'm happy with that. 6.2 tons works fine for me, so we'll just go with that. And yeah, it's not really anything else significantly that's going to be changing through the day. The only noteworthy change is the fact that the significant weather chart will be updated. And then it's going to be moving some weather around. Is it on this one, perhaps? Yeah, so the thing is that we are going to be having a severe icing area as well. That also is going to be covered by between flight of 220 and below flight of 100 as well. A little bit later today. And that one is valid at 1800 UTC. So closer to the end of the day. Yeah. So that's really the only noteworthy thing. Otherwise, pretty much everything else stays the same. Yeah, do you guys have any questions for today then? I don't have anything else noteworthy. No? Okay, good. Then our brief is complete. Let's just brief the cabin crew and then we are ready. Joris, hello, welcome up. You're doing well. Good afternoon. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I can agree. Been a lot of flights to Bodø lately. Absolutely. And 4 flights between Oslo and Bodø today, that will be a nice touch. I mean, we're gonna get experience at the airport though, so that's not a bad thing at all. Runner, hello, welcome up and well. Good afternoon. Yeah, sorry. As always. I'm so bad at replying. I saw it. I will take a look at it. I think I can post the settings on S7 Cargo in the FAQ section. But also, I think I can actually share my camera profiles online through Chaseplane. We'll take a look at it. How long it will take for S7 Cargo to be out, I have absolutely no clue. Just be patient. I will try my best to be quick. Chase plane maybe be able to do that once after departure actually. So again, apologies, I forgot to reply, but yeah, I saw the message. Yeah. Oh yeah, the physics. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Then we can I can like we can look at it after departure, and I can also post screenshots of it in the FAQ section. Yeah, okay. Sorry, then I probably forgot what you needed. Yes. So, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'll be pilot command and captain today, and go through this short briefing with you. So today we're going to be flying 4 flights around to Bodø, flying with the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Lima November Hotel Golf. It's going to be the 77-800. Yes, we are currently waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Paris. It's a little bit delayed at the moment. It should be landing now very soon. Yeah, it's actually landing now 48, so landing in less than 15 minutes. 14 minutes actually, to be precise. So it should be landing now very soon, maybe even earlier than that. So our first flight is departing at 11:20. Unless we get the aircraft quickly, we may be slightly delayed. So be aware of that. There may be a slight departure delay due to a late arriving aircraft. So yeah, just be aware of that. So the first flight may be delayed, but hopefully we should be able to reduce the delay and rate. And I think we have a 40-minute turnaround for both flights in Bodø, so we have time there as well to catch up with a slight delay. Other than that, nothing really special for today. We do have a jet stream forecasted just north of Værnes, Trondheim. It is going to be below where we are expect to be flying for today, but you never know. So be aware around the Trondheim area, so pretty much halfway through the flight each way, could potentially be some turbulence expected. It's also forecast to be fairly cloudy later today with a lot of icing around, so that may also induce some turbulence, and also up in Bodø, where we have a lot of mountains, and it's also going to be some icing conditions reported, and also a lot of clouds. So also turbulence there due to induced by the mountains, and the clouds could be expected. We also have got a warning of turbulence that could be expected fairly close to the runway as well, due to the new building of the new terminal at the new airport, just south of the current one. So if you're landing in, we will give you a heads up if you're landing on that runway, so you're aware of it. We are forecast to land on the other runway, so that shouldn't really be a problem. But we will give a heads up before departure and before arrival if we're going to be flying through that area in the air. Yes. Other than that though, it's not really anything else specific for today. It should be a fairly smooth day. Only noteworthy thing is again the delayed inbound aircraft from Paris. But it's Paris after all, so it's not really uncommon. Yeah, I don't really have anything noteworthy to say. On the operation impact will be the delay. That is weather impacts already talked about in regards to turbulence. The technical status of the aircraft from what I've seen is good. There is no MER, so anything noteworthy for you back in the cabin either. And there is no specials for today. Do you guys have any questions for today then? Flight time, good question. Yeah, flight time should be approximately 1 hour and 10-15 minutes each way. Every flight should be about that same. We do not expect any significant deviations from that, no. Yeah. Any other questions? When the day will end, yeah, we should be landing back in Oslo at 2100 local, so 1900 UTC is the STA for the last flight. So if you're lucky, a little bit earlier. If not, it's going to be a little bit later. Of course, we need to shut down the aircraft on, so maybe about 15 minutes after that then. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, yeah. A pretty normal work day. Or a little bit more though. Yeah. Any other questions? I mean, we're going to be pretty much flying 5 hours in the air today on all the round trips, if it is going to be 1 hour 15 minutes on every flight. At least 8 to 9 hours, yeah, because of the turnaround times and so on, yeah. No, good. Then our brief is complete. Just wait a moment, I will be back in just a few moments.
Melding til alle Oslo. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner bør deg passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn. Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Yes, I'm back again. Oh, you did the terrain. Oh, amazing though. Happy to hear. That's great to hear. Wonderful. So you're going to be starting now in August then? Nice. Yeah, Rana, we can look at the chase plane right away. I always forget everything in resets. We don't need active. What is it? Yeah, flight recorder. We don't need you and not you. And yes or no, I do not have a subscription with intentions. I just tried out one thing for the free trial, and it didn't even work. That was the computer graphic setting thing, and I'm not uninstalled it yet. Yeah, again, we can take a look at the physics first. I just need to see where it is. I just want to monitor where the aircraft is as well. Isn't it under groups? And it's going to be under... Yeah, where is the physics again? Internal. I'm not sure why there's an F there. So head tracking, blah, 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 blah. Transition in, out. Yeah, right. Transition duration. There you have that at least. So here's the camera physics. Oh yeah, I thought it thought about the physics for chase plane as well. Oh yeah, let me see. if some server crashes though. Oh, nice though, Scotty. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy it. Sounds very, very good. On Saturday, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the opptak, yeah, if you got in the first one, then the second one doesn't really matter. That's really if you are on a wait list, really, yeah. Yeah, motion effects. Let us see, where is my mouse? There is my mouse. Here you have that. Yes, was that everything? I think it was. And I can see if I can get the Seraphinic Cargo to cooperate a little bit today. Yeah, and Scottish, I tried to find your channel, but I didn't find it the day you streamed last time. I didn't find it anywhere. Tried to Google as well. So, but I didn't find anything, unfortunately, so I couldn't get in and say hello. Yeah, dude, yeah, I have a problem with Safe Cargo, right now. It crashes when I'm opening the settings, so yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to show it to you. I'm not sure why it crashes. It just don't want to open the settings. So we may need to take that one after departure. Yeah, it crashed again. I said the cargo is a bit broken. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, now I understand, yeah, okay. Yeah. Typical. I mean, you could try again after a year in studio then. Then you should have good enough.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Oh, Voldstyle, welcome, well, good afternoon. I am flying to Evenes from Copenhagen. Ask and win 2494. Nice, cool though. Is there an ATC online outside of Oslo approach? No, it isn't. Nothing in Copenhagen either. It's probably going to be offline by the time we get the aircraft. I mean, it's delayed after all. Yeah, Ryder, I only hope I'm going to be able to open it afterwards as well. I have a feeling that my self cargo is so broken I can never open the settings. But we wait and see. I will see what I can do. I can't guarantee that it will go quick, unfortunately. But we will wait and see. But at least I have turned off pretty much every scoring point. That is except for like the aircraft speed, attitude and so on that's necessary. I mean, the fact that they're checking for the transponder with set don't really care about those type of scores. But I don't really follow the score system, nevertheless, so it doesn't really matter about. Other than that, I don't really remember what I have set for on the settings, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. When was the second supposed to land? 35, it's landing now 50. What? Yeah, I understand that, Skydrift. You will like it, I hope. PMDG is still better though. No doubt, but the Max is still okay. Yeah. And if they can soon release SP2, then it will be good, hopefully. SP was pretty much only a visual update, from what I've seen. They didn't even release a changelog. That's the weird thing. Can't really see what they have changed, only from the promo video. And well, I didn't really hear the sound different neither, so... So yeah, but I mean the EFP was definitely the hot take, that's for sure. Runner, yes, we are. The aircraft is arriving now from Paris. It's landing pretty much right now as we speak. And it's landing 15 minutes late. It should have landed at 12:35 local, it's 12:49, so yeah, it's late. And we have about 30 minutes now to our departure time, so we will also be delayed. So wait and see how long this delay will be. Yeah, isn't it Porto we're flying to tomorrow? I think it is. I just need to remember. I hope we're flying to Porto tomorrow. Yeah, so far we are. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to be finished in 10 minutes, then I'm finished at work. And Porto start, and then it's 2 hours before the brief, so yeah, I should be able to get home, I hope. Otherwise, I may be able to do it delayed as well. Oh yeah, the brief is not before 1600 or 1555. Yeah, okay, but then it's a long time. Okay, Ryanair. See you later and see you later. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, flying for Virtual Norwegian. There's a link in the description to them. There does exist 2 of them. So yeah. Oh, nice though, Skydrift. Sounds fun. I mean, again, that's the most important thing. I have absolutely no idea how many times to say that. Oh, it's an Evanes aircraft departing. Oh yeah. Forgot to turn off the transponder. What happened here? At least the ADSB data goes up. It's the Evanes aircraft as well. It's a Max. I mean, I really liked Max. Like generally, but not in the simulator. It's so nice to look at as well. I really like it, how it looks, and yeah, just an amazing aircraft. I really hope that PMG will release the Max soon. Request deboarding. What about again? I don't remember. Looks like the Bluebird 757 will be coming out soon as well. I mean, that should be fun as well. Not that I'm gonna be flying with, but yeah. Huh. Funny you, Terrain. You're so funny. If you guys see now the light difference like this, it doesn't... The bug I had with that before when it froze up the sim, it doesn't do that anymore. I'm not sure what I did. I remember I think I lowered my texture resolution from medium to low, and that fixed a lot of my performance issues. And I mean, we barely see any difference. That's the very interesting part. I mean, it's both the wrong flight number, the wrong destination, and the wrong time as well. I mean, we are not flying to Tromsø at 21:30. Terrain, actually, to be honest, I don't really know, and I'm currently weighing on not doing it. As you probably noticed, they have moved the entire thing from May to June. Or normally it had been finished and celebrated on the 17th of May. That's like the last day. But this year they moved it, so they started at the 17th of May. And the problem is my exam period is in June, when it goes on. But everyone else is finished with their exams pretty much in June. Just the oral left. So that means I don't really have time to do anything, and school as well doesn't really recommend doing it because it's aviation after all, and if you are at the wrong place at the wrong time and you get something on you, and then you can't get a job. So yeah, and it's expensive as well. So I'm currently weighing on not doing it because of that. And again, the school recommends not doing it, since it is off the aviation after all I'm going to be working within. Ah, nice though. That sounds good, Skydrift. That sounds very good. Yeah, so for us, generally though, it have been a very good setup before. But this year, it isn't as good anymore, since now everything is in our exam period and not everyone else's. So.
For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings.
So yeah,
And do not
doesn't
leave any
really go
baggage
up with that, and
unattended.
again, the school doesn't recommend doing it, and I understand why. And I don't even have time to do it. I have so much else to do, I don't even have time, so why doing it if I don't even have the time to do it? So yeah, I don't think I will do it. We can probably start walking down here. It's same with an elevator here. We'll take the stairs, because it is the best. I mean, I think that's the deboarding though. I don't even see a passenger. I probably finished with deboarding the passengers. And we are standing up here. We could have done so much more than just standing here and talking. I mean, we have our departure time is now in 23 minutes. It is a possibility that we could catch it, but on my days we need to be quick. Oh, okay, there is still deboarding here. I just didn't see them. I mean, what a nice picture though. Look at this. That's definitely a screenshot. Hmm. That looks like that's been finished. Yes, looks like they're pretty much finished with deboarding, so let us walk down. You can walk down the stairs. I don't like the escalator. Need some exercise. Oh, it's an 80R. Yeah, this add-on definitely needs a little bit of improvements on where they position the aircraft. It's not perfect, not at all, but it's still very good though. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit silent for me then while we are setting up, so I don't really have much time before departure, so that is definitely the high priority now. The aircraft looks good. Yeah, so we have our office for today then. Wait, that was the wrong button. Yes. Wonderful, let us just go over and see that fix are where it should be. Yeah, it looks good. So then we can start setup. Yeah, so it's 800 winglets, 26K air up to date, and the latest operational program. And the clock is 11:02, yep. Of course, this one was going to be bugging out. Uniform, runways nothing left and right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, we need to set up that as well. We have information uniform now, so you just request our clearance straight away. Uniform, stand 60, and Gardermoen. Probably expect one on the right then. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Så vi benådde oss. Arrival is going to be 25.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, 19 right, Ribe 6 Delta. Let's see here. 9 right, Ribe 6 Delta. Squawk 1242. 1242. We'll go. Okay. 1242. So then there will be an DP1 then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you very much. Let us see. Data link 8 sweep. Plus, we already have the weather information for Gardermoen. It's gonna be one on the right. We'll see if we can take Alpha 7. That is definitely a priority, that's for sure. Winds 21 at 4, variable 1328, 28 at 4 then. $19, 17. Yeah, that should not be a problem. Yes, it looks like we should be able to depart out of Alpha 7 without any problems. That's 50. It will be 3,630. Oh. Yes. Okay, verify route. Manual entry. Oslo, Gardermoen, Bodø, lufthavn. OFP version 2. Starting Oslo, Bodø. Ned i Ribba 6 Delta. Continue direct to Gigni. Direct to Sumu. Direct to Odnos. And then the Odnos travel into Bodø. Ground distance 456 compared to 469. That is just within limits. Landing 3.2 compared to 3 tons, so that is looking good. Wonderful. And the route verified.
Electronic devices such as CDs, laptop computers must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle må være eneste non-stop modus og andre bærere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel stemmespillere og bærere datamaskinere, må slås av å oppføres og lagres.
Yes. Parts briefing, ready? Yes, wonderful. Parts briefing. Start the airport ground charts Oslo, effective 14th of May 2026. Parking, stand 60, straight push. Expecting then a left turn onto Golf for Delta. And then via Golf, it's going to be then potentially right 1 November Mike and the Alpha 7, 19 right. Or Delta, Papa or Victor, Mike on November to Alpha 7. So the performance Alpha 7 if possible, Alpha 9 is also available. One hotspot en route, hotspot 4, and that is misrouting at Mike November Papa Victor Alpha 6. Just make sure that we are taking the correct turn and so on. So potential misrouting. Yes. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no notable no times for Oslo. Weather conditions today looking good. Light variable winds. So it could be a slight cross and tailwind on departure. And RCR 6 dry. Sid. Expecting correction we clear Ribbe 6 Delta, Arnav Sid, and that will be an Arnav Sid's 19 right, effective 14th May 2026. Starting straight out, it's going to be on 102 degrees above 1,090 feet, maximum 230 knots. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. And then at Golf Mike 442, continue then to Golf Mike 603, then to Vemin. Continue right turn towards Golf Mike 443, and then a slight left turn to Perfermance, and then Nufsa and Ribbe. Good. MSA Oslo 3009, and the initial climb and transition altitude will be 7,000 today. Noise abatement number 1, acceleration altitude 3,000, So yeah, climbing will be 2 plus 20 all the way up to 3,000 AGL, then accelerate and retract the flaps on schedule. Normally Lavina departure in use. We have set the ILS 19 right on both nav radios, 111.3 on active. Nav 1, 115.5, Gardermoen VR on standby, and nav 2, 110.55, ILS 19 left standby. Yes, wonderful. Engine outside today is fairly straightforward. At 2,200 feet, right turn to Valpu. Valpu holding inbound 077 right turns, 5,000. Let us just set that in because I forgot. Valpu. And it was 077 right turns. Okay. Yes, climbing 5,000. Weather conditions good in Oslo. Should not be a problem returning back to the field, and we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight. Yes, and preferred 1-liners for landing. 0-1s could also be used, the winds are not that bad. So we could potentially use both directions if required. Other than that though, nothing really else significant. Threats? Birds. There's a lot of bird activity at the airport now, especially now in the summer. So we will not take off or continue taxiing if there is birds on the taxiway or on the runway or in the departure path of the aircraft. But once we are in the air, we cannot avoid them. So we can only try to mitigate the damage by reducing thrust and so on and so on. And limiting our speed, of course. Yes. We also have moderatizing conditions currently reported around this area, up to flight level 280. So we need to turn on engine anti-ice a little bit earlier than we probably are used to, just to be able to mitigate for the icing, and turn it off a little bit later as well than we are used to, again, to mitigate it. Yes, that should be it. Don't have any other things, any other threats. You guys have any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. The emergency briefing. Emergency briefing. We will stop the aircraft for everything below 80 knots. Above 80 knots, stop the aircraft for fire warning. Engine failure, pre-departure warning, airplane unsafe or unable to fly. If I go stop my controls, close the rest levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, verify the orthopex, manual raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and get the aircraft to stop. If you could stop, verify first lever is closed, auto-thrust disengage, max braking applied, call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, call reverser status. Call any omitted items, 8 knots, 6 knots, auto-brake disarm, inform ATC. When the airplane has come to a stop, I will stop the reversers, lower speed brakes, we will identify the problem, and any required memory items will be completed on my command. Forgot to move in between there. Yes, I will assist in identifying the problem and on your command accomplish the memory items. We evaluate the situation. If evacuation is not needed, remain seated, situation under control of PA. If situation is if situation is unclear, on PA cabin crew at the cabin stations. If evacuation is needed, avoid flap 40 and the evacuation checklist. If the call is go, there will be no actions below 400 feet except for to cancel the warnings and risk given a positive rate. At 400 feet, verify heading select, identify the problem, and complete memory items. Any questions? No. Briefing complete. Paper checklist to the line. Prefer checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen 10%. Nav transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 101. QNH 1017. Reading 685. 690 plus 5 on standby. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Tax and takeoff briefing. Completed. Prefer checklist to the line. Complete. Flight time to Bodø 1 hour and 1 hour 15 minutes. And the weather there is looking good in a way, and not bad in another way, if you understand what I mean. It is it's a fresh breeze with 13 degrees and fairly cloudy as well, and we may expect rain. Yeah, lovely breeze. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, her kaptein deres i dag. På Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen opp til Bodø lufthavn. Flytid opp til Bodø i dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Forventer å dytte da gate om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis du vennligst kan sette deg ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan begynne med setningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som jeg anfører sterkt å følge med på for de sengende andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjel på rundt 37 000 fot oppover mot Bodø, og forventer for så vidt også gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånn at vi kommer bort til nyforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Bodø for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra vest for øyeblikket, med rundt 13 grader, og så er det delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så ønsker vi en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm Captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to Bodø. Flight towards Bodø today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are now soon ready for departure in front here. We should be pushing back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. But we may please sit down, take our seatbelts, and the camera will shortly go through a safety briefing that will encourage you to follow for one another's safety aboard the aircraft. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet up to Bodø today, and good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we recommend a seatbelt just in case we would encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions up in Bodø at the moment is also looking fairly alright. It's a light breeze from the west, with about currently 13 degrees Celsius, and it's going to be quite cloudy as well. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Amazing. And we got the load sheets and $6.2. Definitely something wrong here. Yeah, it's definitely something wrong. GSX is a little bit buggy. There you go. Weight check. Okay, city field mass 58.5, 58.5. Takeoff mass 64,568, 64,700, and 24.7 compared to, and that cruise CG 20.7, 6.2 tons double, and that's what we planned for as well. Amazing. And 176 passengers plus 6 crew, 182 souls on board. performance correction weight checked. Uh, 64.7, 65,200. Start of debut. Check performance check. So 22K 22 assumed 37 plus 19 degrees confirmed, and then one output 89.79, 90.9 av korrekt hold get packs on. We'll verify that after pushback. Flaps 11, trim 5.2, 46, 46, 49, 46, 47, 50, acceleration altitude 3,000 feet, 3,630. Set on both PFDs. Performance checked. Paper checklist below the line. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel 6,200 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs. Set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP for cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 146. VR 147. V2 150. MCP. V2 150. Heading 192. Altitude 7,000. Paper checklist complete. Looks like the approach control went offline. Fair. It took us some time to set up. And we are delayed, by the way. I mean, we should have departed 5 minutes ago, so then it wouldn't really have mattered too much, actually. Yeah, so we ready to go then. Selvfølgelig kommer dyret. So it's just a cat. It doesn't know what the door is. Only know what a open window means. Let's see here then. Yeah, we will connect up the tug and then wait a little bit with the brakes. We don't have that much hydraulic pressure.
Locking gear.
Yeah, right, they are already connected. Then we can pressurize the hydraulics. Then that is not a problem at all. There we go. Yeah. And before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door, closed locked, doors windows, closed locked, and collision light, on, transponder, set, rudder and trim, 3 0 before start checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 346, pushes out of the stand 60 Gardermoen. Cockpit ground cleared, push, brakes set. I just clicked, but that was too late, apparently.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push.
Yeah, that is 9 minutes behind schedule.
Start at wheel.
Starting to on the sequence. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good order standby. Start to cut out. Starting number 1.
Gardermoen traffic, Baltic 125 is on the RPA approach on May 19 left, 6 months.
Start to cut out. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Tack för hjälp, look for the win, and wonderful afternoon. See you next time. Bye bye. Got the gearpin, flaps 1, flight control check.
Gardermoen traffic, Baltic 125, 3 miles, 1 on left.
Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, PAX auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are tent, flight controls checked, the ground equipment clear, flaps 1 bland, 1 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 346, taxiing over Delta, Papa, and November 12 Alpha 7, 1 on the right, Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear, right clear. Left cleared, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Wait. See the cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps. 1 plant, 1 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units, cabin coil, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Current traffic Nordic 346, Leonard departing 19 right from Alpha 7 via the Ribbe 6 to departure, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready? Yes, ready, take off.
Setting thrust. Thrust set. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Command engage. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up the lights. Navigraph flight level 370. Set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross-checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light, altimeters, passing 6,200 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. Sida till ribbe. Firm, execute. You can delete the reduce climb. Flight level 100. Actually just landing at the moment 2-3 minutes behind schedule. But not bad. close the seatbelts. Yes, good. Oh wait, he did? Ah, cool, Håkon. I didn't really get time to check it before before I got the clearance. Nice though. Sivert Televolko, good afternoon. Welcome. Wait, what? 75 knots at crosswind? Oh. What altitude are you up at? The same? 37?
Traffic Scandinavian 115 at Bodø, flying the RMP Zulu approach for 1 right.
Nice to practice an RMP approach though. Okay, so your flight was 39. Ah, a bit lighter than us then. Yeah. Okay, so it's around 35, 36. Okay. We're going to be flying right through that crosswind there. Nice. Should be fun. Let's see if we can find a solution for this stupid problem. maybe I find a solution for it, I hope so. Let's see. Yeah, we need to do an RVSM check as well. Okay, RSM flight level 270. Now. Plus minus 0. Amazing. Let me see, I think I found a problem. Yeah, but it's not locked. Okay, let us see if it works. I hope so. Still the wrong way. Oh, and all my days it doesn't work. This is so annoying. Why can't it just work? Stop. Start. Passing flight level 300. Now it's completely upside down. Oh my days. Okay, I have absolutely no idea why it won't work. So yeah, I'm sorry there will be no charts on the screen here for a while until this gets fixed. I need to look closer into it. I have absolutely no clue why it won't work. Sorry, I'm probably missed a bit. Martin eller welcome, bring well, good afternoon. Yeah, I agree with that, Håkon. That's we should expect the max to have Wi-Fi. So yeah, interesting. Martin, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think it is. I think it is occupied. Yep, it's occupied. Unfortunately. Terrain, I've actually absolutely no clue. Hopefully. Pilot Henrik, welcome på Bringwell. Gå etter deg. Oh, yes. Previous of the Orbex. Ooh. Yeah, we can't see the links. Yeah, I have actually no clue why it won't work. Yeah. Probably some auto mode or something, yeah. It is a bit strange, but yeah, links cannot be shared in chats, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, where is it? Pilot, I can see if I can find it. If you tell me where it is. Oh yeah, is Emirates adding Starlink? Ooh, that's cool. I mean, Starlink is actually fairly good. So yeah. Right ahead, welcome back again, welcome back. No, I haven't really thought about it, no. I don't feel like modding the simulator too much because I never get satisfied. So I will always tweak nevertheless. So yeah. I have not really thought about it, no. I thought that I will not use it just because I don't like modding. But that, again, that's because that's a me problem though. I never get satisfied, so yeah. I mean, yeah, I hope I don't do DDR1 or something. Okay, it's on Discord. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't remember which screen it will open on. Now it's so bad that this Air Connect thing to my iPad won't work, so I can't get it up on screen here from the iPad. That would have been so much better. Okay, let me see. I hope it doesn't open on my main monitor. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I was in a general chat, right? I was in screenshots. I can't find it. Where did it say it was? In general channel, vNorwegian. Oh yeah, scroll up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's earlier. Ah, I remember I saw it. Yeah. I mean, I agree. It looks really, really good. I'm very excited. Now I can definitely fly more to Stavanger. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool. It looks very good. Yeah, definitely looking forward for it. 1000 to level. Can't even see my FMA. There you go. Yeah, so again, I'm looking very much forward to buy it. It's very good. Like I said, I can find a good Stavanger-sider. I mean, the freeway is not bad, but I mean, it's not the best neither. Probably agree with my thought there. I mean, it would be nice to have an airport like that for Bodø as well. We could have had a better Bodø. Yeah, not terrible, it does a job, but it could have been better as well. And there går vi in på FFC speed. Four weeks to Stavanger, hell yeah. Let me see if I have any Stavanger in the near future though. Yeah, I mean, sounds good though, Henrik. Sounds very, very good. We are not finished with Bodø yet this month. I'm gonna fly even more to Bodø. Oh my days. At least for now, we're not nothing on the roster that suggested Stavanger though, so hopefully in September then. Of course, the scene is going to be released after we've done all of our flights between Stavanger. There are way too many flights between those down to Stavanger at least. It's way too much. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with you with that, yeah. Again, it's not perfect. I mean, it's free after all, we can't really complain. It's better than the default, that's for sure. So yeah. It would be cool if you had like a developer that also could buy or make Bodø, and also then update it with regards to the new airport that's currently being built right south of the airport. So like when they have got the terminal is there, and so on and so on. That would be so cool, because now they have been at least they got asphalt now on the new runway. Yeah, that's why we have this node tab now, that we don't need, or that we should not confuse those two runways. I mean, it's the same direction after all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, I need to change it nevertheless because of work and so on, so that doesn't, it doesn't really go up all the time, no. So yeah, I mean, it's not uncommon, yeah. I mean, it have happened already, it can happen again. Wait, they are! Ooh, amazing! Beautiful, we're waiting for so long for a good Bodø airport as well. So we have got Elevatex, we have got Tromsø. The only thing we now are missing is Bardufoss, really. Now that Bodø is also on the making. Bardufoss is also and an updated Airsoft Trondheim would be nice. Yeah, Bardufoss is could have been better. Oh, is it some oi, green weather cells in Bodø? Thank you, Håkon. That's nice to know. Maybe I'm still very far out of, but yeah. Oh yeah, so there is a high quality freework being worked on now for Bardufoss, right? Okay, that's amazing to hear. Definitely you have more information on this than I have. Yeah, and then yeah, I heard about that. He's updating Oslo, I heard. But yeah, he's updating Værnes afterwards. Amazing. It needs some attention. I mean, it's a very old scenery though, but yeah. But amazing though. And bigger updates sometime soon. I heard that he talked about at least someone here talked to him some time ago and said that he was going to implement so we can use the walk around mode and so on at the airport. Do you know anything about that, Pilot Henrik? Because that would be cool. That's really the only thing that's yeah, I mean, we still can't use it inside the PMDG aircraft, so it doesn't really matter actually. Ryder, yes, I do that. So it's all for the effects. Found out the weather system here with Active Sky is not that good. It was even more unpredictable than the MSFS live weather. So yeah. Okay, so about 160 miles from... Yeah, okay. You can also bump up the gain. That should help. Found out that the gain actually works here. The tilt doesn't work, but at least the gain does something. So, that's a nice thing. Yeah, so it is for Bardufoss. Amazing though. That's also an airport that needs some attention. I'm looking also for Charles de Gaulle. That's also an airport that we have missed for a long time. Okay, I see. Yeah, the crew room, that would be so nice if you could add that. Yeah, I agree. That would be so cool if you could add a crew room. Oh yeah, okay, so it's small details missing, VIP terminal and so on. Oh yeah, so the Norwegian now got the Videre logo as well. Ah. Oh yes, they're building DS tanks in Bravo North. Okay. There's a lot of things coming then. And rumors say that indie builds are now doing Charles de Gaulle nowadays. I also just paused it as well, if I'm not mistaken. Pilot experience or whatever they call this working on it, and now potentially indie builds. That took them a long time. Yeah, Addons of the RX also be very nice, yeah, for Bergen. But I mean, I'm happy with what we have, and it works. But yeah, I mean, it will be just a nice touch. Oh, yeah, Norwegian getting a hangar in Bergen. What? Seriously? Yeah, that's nice to know. I hope I don't need to move and work there in the future then. Okay, nice though. Yeah, okay, I see Pilot Henrik. But yeah, definitely an update to Copenhagen would be nice. Yeah, I agree. That one is also getting old, but that one is actually still very good for being 6 years or something. But yeah, definitely needs an update in the future then, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that they were building a hangar in Flesland. I mean, that's nice though. They have a base there, so it makes sense. So then they don't need to ferry parts and aircraft over between Oslo and Bergen to do heavy maintenance. Fair enough. Okay, so it's just a port. I didn't think it was that, but I mean, it still looks very good though, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's over 10 years old now. Yeah, definitely it's an update. I see. Again, after Norwegian bought Widerøe, makes sense as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Steam North. So it is, yeah. I've heard of something about it, that it is better layout and so on. I have thought maybe I should get it, but I also do really like how the Copenhagen from Flightplaner looks like. It looks still very good. So what would you recommend? But yeah, it has a potential, but also good to hear though. Just need some more details and so on. But yeah, would you recommend to move over nevertheless, or wait until it potentially get updated? But is the layout that different? We probably have a better terminal at least. But also the performance on the Flightplaner one, at least on my side, is very good, so not sure. Oh, it is. Oi. Okay, that's not good. That's where that's where we are flying as well. Oh no, non-Schengen. Oh, yeah, that's where we are not flying. Oh, yeah. Let's do a fuel check then. Yeah, exactly 4 tons. Amazing. We saved 40 kilograms. That's also very good. No, we're actually 40 kilograms below. And we have burned 2,200. Yeah, so we're 40 kilograms below on the fuel though. That's not that good. Okay, okay, I see. And you would recommend it? Yeah, I will take a look at it. I will. Probably set it in the list of things I need to look at, and it will probably not be that high, since after all I do have the flight time and it works well. But yeah, I will definitely take a look at it though. And I will probably not prioritize that over all the airports I need. But yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, I would rather get the Stavanger one, for example. Terrain, absolutely I have. And in the real aircraft, it's so much easier, or so much harder for to accidentally do it, because you need to actually pull out the switch before you move it. You don't flick it, you pull out and then move. But here with the mouse, it's so much easier to do a mistake like that. It's so annoying. I hate it. Really, really hate it. But we can actually just go... Just flying between Oslo and Bodø today, so I think we can go... Right, wrong button. There we go. Automatic. So we don't get the path every time we request the weather, because that's so annoying. Oh, I guess it's like an early access thing. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Again, I will look at it though, and see. It's still nice to have an airport that's more up to date and not 10 years old. At least Flightplaner works for now, so. And that's the most important thing, that it actually works after all. But is the performance good? How would you say that compares to Flightplaner? Yeah, winds are 2.6, it will be ILS localizer 2.5 then. Try localizer, why not? Or maybe we should just take the ILS now since we're starting to close in 12% and take the localizer on another one. Yeah, perhaps. Just to make it easy since it is so close to top of descent after all. Yes, 262. Get a real gauge. Yeah, fair. Good argument to get it though. Apologies. Let us see. 1087. And then we have Bodø at 11755. I'd also like to have the frequency for 07. One 110.3. Yes. We can take Cat 1, DME 440. Okay, I see. So it's sort of similar. Again, you have a beefy computer, so I mean, fair enough. Yeah. I will definitely take a look at it though, and see. At least in my case, then it is not like a hurry to get it done, since it works well with Norwegian after all. I mean, that's nice to know. Winds at 26 at 10. Wing correction 5. 12 and 14. Spin landing weight 61.6. And Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, you're flying up to Evenes today. Wait, are you? Oh, cool. Enjoy it. Sounds fun. And terrain, thank you very much. Let us see here then. We need a 25, and we are a flight level 37. That'll be like 111. Okay, maybe the wind is going to go north by 3 then, to be easier. Yes. I think we're ready for a brief. Only thing I forgot to check is parking stamp, potentially, what we could expect at least. We are going to be Delta Yankee 347 back to Gardermoen, 347. Bodø, Oslo. And we can get flight info. What? It didn't work. Okay, Bodø Airport, departures. And then, oh, there's a lot of other departures at the moment. Stand 14, yeah, so the normal one. Good. Let me just set it up here real quick and then we're ready for a brief. Are you guys ready for a briefing? 14. Oh, I forgot to do that. Yes, approach briefing then. So, again, I can't show the tablet on screen here, unfortunately. Pull up your other charts and follow along. So, expecting, first of all, fuel. We are expected to be landing with approximately 3.1 tons. And that is going to be approximately 400 kilograms above the final reserves. So, we do have approximately, what is it then? A little bit, 8 minutes-ish of holding fuel. So do we have a bit of that available? Isn't it about 600 kilos per 15 minutes for holding, isn't it? Maybe even less. It should be something like that. So we do have a bit of holding fuel available if needed. And we have Bardufoss as closest alternate. The weather conditions there are fairly alright. It's not the best. It's some showers of rain in the vicinity, but other than that the weather is good, so it's not going to be a problem landing there. We also do have Tromsø very close by as well that we can potentially, if we see it is necessary, and if you have fuel enough, of course. Good. So for the start then, we are expecting the Odnos Val Delta arrival. This will be on the Arnav Stars, runway 0725 south, effective 14th May 26. Starting at Odnos. Should be above flight level 110. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Odnos above flight level 110. Continue descending towards Bravo Oscar 601. And then to Balak above flight level 90. Continue towards Umbot above 7000. And then to Adrel above 5300, maximum 230 knots. Yes. MSA Bodø 6002. And we may expect a direct towards Adrel or something, or potentially even vectors. But other than that, we don't really expect anything significant in regards to getting higher or lower profile. We should be pretty much the same. Only that the restrictions, of course, will then be gone. Yes. Approach, expecting ILS 25. This will be on the respective chart, effective 14th of May 2026. Again, the initial approach fix is Adrel, maximum to 30 knots. Continue descending to Bravo Oscar 630. Intermediate fix Takup 3005 above, maximum 220. And then final approach point ATME from the ILS 3000 feet above. Revealing 262, ILS DME is 108.7. So 262 set triple and 108.7 Bravo Delta set triple. We have set 117.55 Bodø VR on standby nav 1, and then the ILS for runway 0711 on standby nav 2 for backup. It will be a 3.5 degree glide. so it'll be a bit steeper than we're used to. So remember that in regard to configuring the aircraft for landing. And it will also be an offset of 10 degrees to the left. So we will come off to the side, and then we need to turn in on final visually. Purpose will also be then configured for 3.5 degree. And this approach point is going to be at 1.1 DME from Bodø with a minimums of Cat 1 440 feet. And this approach procedure is straight ahead 262 degrees to 15 DME from Bodø VR, right turn direct to Bodø, right turn direct to the VR, climbing 4,500 feet. So be aware it's going to be on the localizer track and not on the runway heading. Oh, there we had an aircraft just passing by as well. Where did I not see him? Oh yeah, bad for me then. And then the runway heading. Runway heading will be 250. I always feel like the LiDAR chart is off with the heading. I'm not sure why. Can't only be me that have noticed that. Like a Gardermoen 191. They may be using True North instead of magnetic or something. I have absolutely no clue. But on the chart as well says 250. So the runway heading then will be 250. So just to be aware, it should be at the offset of 10 degrees with the localizer of 262. So then it theoretically should be 252 degrees then if it is a 10 degrees offset. Let's take a look a little bit later. Yes, we do have a caution. Do not mistake it as a parallel taxiway for the runway. Done that before, so you need to be very careful. It's fairly wide and easy to mistake it. And possible fluctuation of ILS localizer signal when proceeding aircraft is between the missed approach point and threshold 25. Yes, other than that, transition level will be 80, and nothing really else special. It's the normal ILS, only that we're going to be doing the visual final turn. We're going to be landing with flaps 30, 142 on the VRF in correction 5, final 147, with auto brake 3 and second descent reverse thrust. Taxi in airport ground charts Bodø, effective 11 June 26, landing 25. We'll try to vacate Bravo Charlie. Wait and see, but if not, we can just take a backtrack and then vacate afterwards. You don't need to taxi all the way down the runway to vacate Alpha. And then taxi on to Whiskey, and then into parking 14 is what we're expecting. So normally we were parking then when we were flying here. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, no tabs today. We do have, just stand by a moment, when ready, descend flight level 100. 100 set. There you go. Starting our descent. We have an old time of the fact that they have now got asphalt on the new runway for the new Bodø airport, just south of the current one. So we need to be careful so that we don't mistake that runway for the one we're landing on. So we need to be very careful with that. It's very similar, it's the same direction, easy to mistake, especially when it's a bit cloudy and so on. So we need to be careful with that. Other than that, there is nothing else significantly special for around the node tabs that is replicable now, at least. RCR will be 666 dry, and very condition looking fairly good. It's going to be a straight headwind, and that is really nothing of a problem. Yeah. Threats for today. First of all, terrain. We have a lot of terrain we are flying over to Bodø. It is going to be up towards on the highest here. On the descent path, it's going to be up to 6,400 feet on the Mora. So it's going to be fairly high, so we need to be a bit careful, especially when it's cloudy and so on, to make sure that you have good terrain clearance. So you will have the terrain, I will have the weather, and if it permits the weather, I will try to go with the terrain instead. But you're primarily used to the terrain, I will use the weather, so we have good situational awareness of terrain and weather conditions. Yes? Another thing as well is going to be the fact that we have an offset approach. So we need to be careful in regards to also to have this quite large mountain on the right of us. to make sure that we are not also turning in and off the localizer too early. If we do that, we will get a EGPWS warning, and then we need to execute go around. So be careful that I've done that mistake before. So do not turn off the localizer too early, otherwise things can be a bit difficult. Another threat is going to be the southern parallel taxiway that they had a note caution here on the charts. Very important that we make sure that we are flying into the runway and not the taxiway. They are almost the same width and length, so it's very, very easy to mistake in them. So be very, very careful, and we need to verify our position all the time through the approach to make sure that we are approaching the correct runway. So use the ILS to be able to verify our position. Also be aware that we do not have guidance all the way to the runway, so we need to recycle the flight directories once we turn off the autopilot. Yes. And then the other threat as well in regards to also the parallel taxiway is going to be that we have also now a runway south of Bodø that is under construction for the new airport. Be careful that we do not mistake in that one as well for the active runway. So just do a quick roundup. I know it was a lot. First of all, terrain around the set path, it's very high, up to 6,400 feet on the maximum here, outside of the MSA. So careful with that, and also the mountain then on the side of our approach because of the offset. Offset approach, be careful, since we do have a construction runway just south of the airport, a parallel long taxiway that is almost the same width, and we're flying an offset approach, so very easy to mistake in runways and taxiways, so be careful, verify position on the ILS, and use the navigation display as well. Just to make sure, if you guys see any deviation, call it up immediately, and I will, if you have time, we'll correct it. If not, we'll go around. Yes. And that should be all for the threats. Do you guys have any questions for the approach? No? Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Passland to 300 as well. Descent checklist. Presentation, land altitude 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake free, landing data VDF 142, minimums 440 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yes, I will just do a quick PA and then we are ready. We're landing at 53, yeah. Should be landing in about 25 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi allerede begynt en nedsives ned mot Bodø lufthavn, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande på rundt ca. 25 minutter. Værforholdene i Bodø for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra, eller rimelig greit ut. Det er fortsatt en lett bris fra vest. Øyeblikket rundt 12 grader, og så er det fortsatt ganske overskyet. Utenom det så kan det være oppstått, det kan at vi kommer bort til litt grad turbulens inn mot landing, grunnet vind og fjell som vil skape litt turbulent luft. Så igjen være obs på det at det kan være en litt turbulent innflyvning mot Bodø. Ellers, vi håper at dere flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker for at dere flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Here's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Bodø, and we're currently expecting to be landing in approximately 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Bodø at the moment looking fairly alright. It is a bit windy with a fresh breeze from the west. It is currently about 12 degrees Celsius and also fairly cloudy. Also be aware that we may expect a bit of turbulence during the approach into Bodø due to the winds, and also mountains around that will create some turbulent air. So again, be advised we may expect a bit of a turbulent arrival into Bodø. Otherwise, you have enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Good. So, what have I missed? Let me just check here the weather. Imagine that it's a new TAF for Bodø. Unavailable. Okay. Ryanair. Okay, that's a very good question. Let me just pull up Active Sky, see if I can help you. Let me see here. Need to verify weather control that this is set to live, and yeah, live really. And for my guests, I'm just using the what is it called again? Effects. It's passive, but you should have an active sky present control of whatever it says. Just make sure it's live up here, and then it should work. If it doesn't work, then I actually don't really know. I'm not an expert, unfortunately, on active sky. Don't use it that much. There is the TAF. So yeah, so it is an updated TAF, perhaps 2612. Yes, it looks good though. And then we'll just hope that it isn't going to be very turbulent for the arrival. You can see that we also do have some red returns here on the ND, so it is going to be a mouthful this one. Well, not really, it's not that bad, but it can still be fairly turbulent due to the mountains. But thankfully though, we will not land on the runway where we could expect severe turbulence and wind shear on final 07 due to the new terminal. So yeah, I understand very well that they're building the terminal north of the runway, like they have done here in Bodø, now on this old Bodø airport as well. Then you don't really need to worry too much about those winds creating a lot of turbulent air. Most of the wind is after all coming from the south. So lift off at 11:39. Yeah, so we got delayed by 9 minutes, so that was due to a late arrival of another crew. But I mean, we just got 9-minute delay though, so that was not bad at all. Could have got much worse. Ah, yeah, you're welcome. I thought passive was only the effects. At least that's what it works here on my side. Huh, interesting. But yeah, great that you fixed it though. I must say though, active sky generally looks better, the cloud formations are much better. But it's just the updating of the weather that I don't like. It can be a little bit brutal, even though if you have it on a smooth depiction rate, it's still like, yeah, it doesn't smoothly transition like the default weather does. It's a bit better here on the default with regards to that. Okay, so let's meet up for yeah, okay, now it's even stronger, so now we need to do this 250 at 12, 250 12, and it's going to be 13 and 14, 13. So now wind correction of 6 knots then should be added. Yeah, so let's just add that. Wind correction 6. But again, be aware of the change that we are now using a wind correction of 6 knots. Yeah, exactly. Also, the rain is a little bit too... Yeah, that's why I switched. The physics doesn't work. That's why. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we're secure. Yeah, because the windshield wipers on the PMDG doesn't repel the rain with using active sky due to the difference of physics. That's why I switched. Oh yeah, outside where you are. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Forget what I said. But at least the physics doesn't work. Because the PMDG have made the physics work with the default system in Microsoft, not with Active Sky. So that's why I'm not using Active Sky due to that. It is not compatible with each other. Yeah, well, again, I've also forgot there is moderate icing conditions expected on the descent as well. I forgot that. From flight level 300, so be careful with the use of engine anti-ice, may be needed. Yeah, so that's why I'm not using Active Sky, that's why. Not really because of the weather depiction, it's more because of physics. And again, I want to try to avoid modding the simulator as much as possible, otherwise I will not get satisfied, as you probably noticed. So yeah. Let me see. I want to change. I normally try to set the handling operator as a default on GSX, so I don't need to choose all the time. But I forget it sometimes, and I've done that here now. Yeah, I can't do that in the air, of course. I mean, fair enough. I understand that. Annoying. Oh yes, absolutely. I really like GSI that they recognize the stand you're going to be parking at as well, so it removes the aircraft before you even arrive. So great. Doesn't really think about wingspan though. Yo mama, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well, good afternoon. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I already tried it before, and yeah, I never get satisfied. That's the thing. But I can agree, it definitely could have some different colors on the PFD, that's for sure. Yes, absolutely using GSI. It's amazing. It's a little bit too much traffic sometimes at the airport though. Because you have only like 50%, 75%, 100%, 25%. Like it's a little bit... Yeah. max 70-50% then. Was Gardermoen I was very packed, but I mean that's what we had this time of the day, so nothing new with that. Yep. Yes, we can continue down to 3,000 then. 3,000 set. Set QNH 1014. Road checklist. 1014 set cross checked. Road checklist. Passing flight level 113. Now, press 10 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Actually, Ryanair, for me, it does it automatically. I don't need to do anything. I'm not sure if I have clicked on a setting or something or what it is, but it actually resets the flight plan for me all the time. So I don't do anything with it, I just have it open in the background. So I'm not sure if it's a setting or something that you need to turn on. Not remember. But at least for me it works very well. I don't need to do that. Flight level 100. I mean, it wasn't that badly clouded. That will be a word. Actually fairly good. Well, all the right is probably more correct. Okay, thank you. Actually, the weather was very good. Wasn't that cloudy? Yeah, I think I need to do something. I think I need to terminate it and try to start it again. Engine anti-ice on. Oh my days. Yeah. Let us terminate Bodø straight away. Because we can't have that ongoing all the time. That is a distraction. Terminate. Spirit vent. 220 knots. Set. And yeah. Inside a red sail, that's not very optimal. Flaps 1, speed jet, speed 180 knots, set. Warlock arm, Warlock capture. Flaps 5, speed jet. One faster level, approach arm. Engine anti-ice off. Flaps 5 set. Bodø traffic, Nordic 346 is established. I leser runway 25, currently 9 miles out. Bodø. Skal du ha terminate 1 indeed? Mr. Approach to 3000 right. Affirm. Correction 4005. Glass capture. Missed approach altitude 4,500 feet. Set. Checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160 not set. Landing check to flaps. But I live QNH 1014. Checked QNH 1014. Cam cruise is flying, please. Landing check to flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding in flaps, flap 15 set. Just, there we go. Laps 30, speed checked. Set VDF plus 6, 148 knots set. Complete landing checklist. Flaps, 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 346, short final runway 25 Bodø. Runway in sight. Approach 1000, we are stable. Runway clear. Disintegrating autopilot.
1000.
Recycling flight directors.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 300. $200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots, manual braking, automatic disarm, 60 knots. And stop timer, flight time 1 hour 14 minutes, welcome to Bodø. Just 3 minutes behind. We'll vacate here first right, and right clear. Left clear, right clear. Bodø traffic, Nordic 346, runway 25 vacated, Bodø. Oh, GSI, what happened with you? Speed. Looks like he's on stand 14. Is that another bottom aircraft then? Nope. Is that a what's aircraft? I can't see any what's aircraft here. It must be since I can't get rid of it. If I go out... Okay, it was GSI. It just stopped working. Okay, fair. Ah, that could be it. It's because GSX. Oh, it is active. I don't see anything then. Yeah, that car could have been a little bit better. Quick set, shut number 2.
Shut number 1. Shut the checklist to the line. Definitely something wrong with GSX. Shut the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off ProBeat. Off Haropal. Set flaps. Up the light. Parking brake. Set engine start levers. Cut off weather radar. Off. Shut the checklist to the line is complete. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? 1 hour and 29 minutes. $12.52 and $12.57. We have 2,800 to 2,900. And we have burned 2,000, 3,200, 3,300. And it's going to be 94 to 93. Yeah, we're gonna be 347. Yes. Nothing that you guys want to add in the technical log? No? Then shuttle checklist below the line. Shuttle checklist below the line, technical log completed. If B completed, shuttle checklist completes. Wonderful. That's very quick. Okay, minimum fuel back to Oslo will be 6.6 tons. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? And the weather in Oslo is good. Oh, it could be thunderstorms later this... It could be a Pro 30 with thunderstorms, but yeah, that's not really anything significant though. Runner, yes, I do. Or I make all the flight paths before we start and I regenerate them so they become active so I can put it into Elevatex. That's why. Yeah, that will explain it. If it wasn't for Elevatex, I wouldn't have done it. But I need to do it there, unless you know a way to not do it. 6 at 6. They do that after landing, yes. Otherwise that will interfere with GSX as well. Talking about that, we need to restart GSX before we fuel up. Hopefully that will fix some of our problems. Yes. Any thoughts on the fuel? Disme. Zoom Belgia. Yes. Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone to get so we can restart. But yeah, are we happy with 6.6 tons then? No one's saying anything, and I am happy with that, so we can go with that. So take off fuel, and then 40, 100, 140 taxi fuel. Yeah, 252 is the heading. Exactly what I thought. It's not 250. So I'm not sure why it is like that. Why the taxi chart and someone is giving us the wrong heading. Hello?
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Just quickly. Actually, then I can also fix this. Now that we are on the ground. Yeah. What? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, take off 25. We could probably expect them via Echo. Let's see if that works. Rotot holding 072 left turns. There. Rotot 072. Yes, wonderful.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Are we ready for a brief then? We can do, yeah, we can verify route. Manual entry, Oslo, sorry, Bodø, Oslo, over speed version 2. So, Bodø, Oslo, expecting 2.5, Dismu, 3 Bravo, continue Dismu, direct to Somu, then direct to Belgium. Yeah. Ground distance 516 compared to 494. That is not within limits. Let's do a quick look. Yeah, exactly. Here it is something weird. Why in the world do we have Addons in here? And then after Addons. Okay, let us see here. Thought that was strange. 2.5. Dismu 3 Bravo. Execute. There we go. Ground distance 462. 516. What? Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why. Expecting 01 left is what it says here. Ah. But we're expecting 19er. So yeah, that looks good, so we can accept that deviation. Expect to be landing with 3.5 compared to 2.9, so that's also looking good. Wonderful. Route verified. Departure briefing. Ready? Yes. Start off with taxi out, airport ground charts. Bodø. Wrong airport. There we go. Effective 11th June 26. Parking stand 1-4, straight push. Continue then, expect taxi whiskey, and then holding point Echo for 25. And we will also do our performance calculation from Echo, and looks like that should be possible. We have one hotspot, hotspot number 1. Holding point Echo is prone to runway incursion, as it is located on taxi with whiskey before right turn towards the runway. So we need to be careful at the Echo there, to make sure that we don't just continue on to the runway without clearance. So very important with that. Other than that, no hotspot, taxi restrictions, no time wise. We do have a no time in regards to severe turbulence, wind shear that we may occur on the close to the threshold runway 07 due to the new terminal building for the new airport, just south of here. So we need to be a bit careful with that. What I will suggest we will do, we will go with a higher rating thrust takeoff. Instead of 22, we will go full 26 in case we get such wind shear, so that we have enough power to force us out of it. So we go with a full 26k rated takeoff to be on the safe side, to make sure that we have enough thrust to again get us out of it if that will happen. Other than that, nothing else special. So yeah, SID. Expecting this with 3 Bravo, Arnav SID. Will be on Arnav SID, runway 0725 south. Effective 40 for May 26. Departing straight out 252 degrees until we're passing 2,000 feet. Then it's going to be left turn, maximum 180 correction to 80 knots to Bravo Oscar 714. And then continue to P6. And then continue towards Inefo. And then it is continue towards Dismu. Yeah. MSA 6002. And the initial climb today will be 7,000, and transition altitude is also 7,000. Acceleration altitude will be 850 feet. So then no nose abatement required. Normal VNAV news. It's going to be for the frequency. Set 108.7 on active on both nav radios for the ILS 25, 117.55 on standby nav 1 for the VUR, and then 110.3 standby nav 2 for the ILS 07. Engine outside will be as follows, straight out. Then join the route holding 072 inbound the left turn, so on the extended center line. The MSA for that one will be as follows. Let us see here. Yes, MSA 5006 will climb up to 6,000 feet. Should be able to return back to Bodø without any significant issues or problems. Only be aware that it's a bit windy and turbulent, especially when for landing in for 2.5, so be careful with that. And we should also, we are expected to be departing below the maximum, we are expected to be departing above the maximum landing weight, so we will be weight restricted for a return back to the field. But it's not very high or much above, it's about 400 kilos, maybe 500. So it's not a lot. So again, a return back here should be possible, otherwise we do have Tromsø, Bardufoss, Evenes close by as well. So we are not limited by options. And we have plenty of fuel as well. Flap reduction schedule will be different. We are expecting flaps 15 for takeoff. So we'll then 15, 5, 1, up. Again, from 15 to 5, 1, up. So we'll be a non-scheduled flap retraction schedule after departure. And no engine ATS will be needed. And yeah, nothing really else special. Threats for today, first of all, it's going to be that we're using a very different flap setting, flap 15 for takeoff. So we need to verify that we have the correct flap setting. Since it is, we also used to use flap 5 and 1, that it goes automatically flaps 1, blah blah blah. So we need to verify flap 15 correctly, as always. We need to verify flaps. So be extra careful with this one. Other than that, we do have the wind shear, severe turbulence that we could be expecting on the threshold runway 07 due to the new terminal building. Again, we're using full thrust to avoid the worst of it, at least, if it will encounter. And sorry, of course it is not. The winds are coming directly towards us. It's not going to be a problem at all. Sorry. Disregard. Of course, we do not have winds in that direction. We are outside of that wind. It gave us 122.10 on the note time. Just double check. Yeah, 12220. We are not within that range, so that should not be a problem at all. So we should be good. But now the flap retraction schedule will be different again. I'm expecting flaps 10 instead, so that is going to be then 10, 5, 1, up. Okay? Yes. We do have a lot of terrain in the vicinity, so we need to be careful with that. We're flying out to the sea, but if we do need to return back to the airfield, terrain is definitely going to be a significant issue. So be aware of that. If we also need to return back, we do have the parallel southern taxiway and also the new runway for the new airport just south of this airport. That we also need to be very careful with, that, so we're not mistaken with the active runway at Bodø. So we don't land at the taxiway or on a closed construction site. Other than that, I don't have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? Hello?
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thank you. No questions? And then take off an emergency briefing as briefed. Good. Departure briefing is complete then. What did I say? 850. Prefer checklist to the line. Prefer checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test 1%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Wind and heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking to 86 range 101.4 rating 45 feet. 55. So plus 10 on the standby. Parker brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Prefer checklist to the line complete. Let's do a quick PA then. Flight time 1 hour and 14 minutes. Oh no, actually this one is 1 hour and 25 minutes. Okay. And there's going to be a light breeze from the south, clear skies or partially cloudy and 21 degrees Celsius. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg kaptein deres i dag. Og på vegne av Norwegian og reservebesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 25 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Synes dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så vi kan kabinbesetningen straks gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt å følge på for egen og andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger en marsj på rundt ca. 36 000 fot ned mot Oslo. Det kan være forventet noe turbulens under avgang, grunnet værforholdene her i Bodø, men utenom det så er det gode flyforhold forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Det er en litt svakere bris fra sør med rundt 21 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I will be a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very much aboard this flight towards Oslo. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will shortly go through a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow if you know there's safety aboard the aircraft. We're expected to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet up towards down towards Oslo. We also may expect a bit of turbulence during the departure of Bodø due to the current weather conditions. But then route-wise, it should be good. But as always, we recommend to have the silver on just in case we would encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment is also looking good, with just a light breeze from the south. Currently about 21 degrees Celsius and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit there, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. I got the load sheet already, so we can do set up here first. And the fuel requested is not that. It is 6.6. At least now GSX works again, so that's good. Yes, verify weight. Silver mass 59,648, we have 59,007. Takeoff mass 66,108 compared to 66,300. And the CG is going to be about 24.4 and then 20.4 for the cruise CG, 6.6 tons, double. Performance, correction weight checked. And it will be 66,800. Start APU. $32K. Yes, verify performance. So 22k assumed, 34 and 89.9, 90, that's good. And plus 13 degrees, confirm. Flaps 10, 10, trim 4.2, 38, 38, 42, 38, 38, 42, acceleration altitude 800 feet, 850 set above PFTs. Performance checked. What was it, 50, 30, 42? Yep, it looks good. Different checklist below the line. Different checklist below the line, fuel. 6,600 kilograms on board, pumps on, passenger designs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 138, VR 138, V2 142. M speed V2 142, heading 252, altitude 7,000. Different checklist complete.
Yes, then we're ready to go.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door. Close the locked doors and windows. Close the locked anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Set rudder and nail trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 347 pushes out of the stand 1 for Bodø. Cockpit cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting 201 the sequence. Starting number 2. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start to get out. Cockpit grounded to good engine start to get disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, tempo 8 to 12 thunderstorms. So we may expect some thunderstorms, but I highly doubt it will happen. That will also be in Oslo though, not up here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for help. Looking for the pin. Have a wonderful afternoon. And see you later. Bye-bye. Forgot the gear pin. Flaps 10, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon press. Pax auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers. Islet tent. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear. Flaps 10 planned. 10 green lights. APU off before taxi checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 347, taxing via Whiskey to Hollywood Echo, number 25, Bodø. Right clear, left clear. Here we go. Yes, and right clear, left clear. Hello? 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 Ugh. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
City cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 10 planned, 10 green. Stabilizer trim 4.2 units. Yes, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 347 leading up departing 25 from Echo via D-3 Bravo departure Bodø. Clear for takeoff. This left is clear. Right clear. Yes, are we ready? Ready, take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Checked.
Retake. Positive reincline.
Gear up. Flight 5, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Both but the commander engaged. Flaps up, no lights. Gonna declare flight level 360. Set. Delete to reduce climb. Direct to dismount. Confirm. Execute. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross-checked. Engine anti-ice on. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up no lights. Altimeters. Passing through 7,000 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. We're landing 8 minutes early. Ah. Hope it will stay like that. Flight level 100. engine anti-ice off. Okay, wait a little bit with the seatbelts. Yes, wonderful. And we are finally up from Bodø again on our way back to Gardermoen. Yeah, Håkon. I mean, I actually don't do it that early. But I should actually. Because I normally do it right before I start and boom, delays and oida, behind schedule already. So yeah, that's actually not a bad suggestion actually. Should do that. The only problem with that though is passenger count, fuel consumption, weather, so on will be inaccurate. That's the only downside of that. But again, you can just regenerate it later on. So yeah, actually that was not a bad idea. Maybe we should do that. I remember I did it once. So yeah, do you do that then, Håkon? To 6962. To 5964. 64. 25341. 41 and 24218. 18 and the current QNH in Oslo is 1016. 1016. Anniken, hello, god ettermiddag. Velkommen. Håper deg vel. Welcome. Ah no, we got delayed by 1 minute. We are not even delayed like 6 minutes early, even though. Yeah, we're supposed to land. Oh, that's actually 2 minutes then. We were supposed to land 52 initially. Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts now. Kinka, hello, welcome. God ettermiddag. Håper deg vel. Welcome. Yes, wonderful. We should have an aircraft now passing by shortly as well. Or shortly. It's still a bit further away though. Don't have the Evanes. Soon do an RVSM check as well. Don't forget that. If you have time on the ground in Oslo, I would consider to do a full reline on the IRS. Not gonna lie. Since the aircraft have been down to Paris as well. Will probably not be a bad thing. Here, nav status. As you can see here, Let's see, left. It's quite some deviation. IRS right. IRS left is even 1 nautical mile. So that's 0.4. So you can see IRS left is currently at 47.4, but IRS right is 48, so yeah, I could have to do an alignment here. But yeah, we'll wait to see. It is recommended to do a full realignment for every flight, due to a drift off, but we don't have time for that. There's a quick alignment is also then recommended. But we can probably do a full realignment in Oslo if you have time to do that, if you're landing almost 10 minutes early then. Because it takes about 15 minutes to realign it, so it does take its time. It's not really that suitable. But it's nice, now we'll actually be landing about 6 minutes early, so wait and see. Yes, you can do an RVSM at flight level 28 then. RSM check, flight level 280. Now, plus minus 0. Same as you. Same as you. Same. On your side. Yeah, wonderful. Amazing. yeah. Yeah, what altitude is this aircraft at? He's at 37,000 feet. We're at 36. We were passing above us. Optimum flight level 38, so we should probably go up there. But I do not have any wind information. And we also do have an aircraft passing above us, so we should probably wait until we're past him so we don't conflict with him. But I'm not sure how far away he is. Most likely not that far away. Just check here. Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. Oh yeah, okay. Probably lost contact or Wi-Fi or something. Wait and see if he comes back. We'll wait a little bit. Oi, that was a nice one. Nice lift up. Oi, that was a strong updraft. My days. Yes, this is definitely starting to cloud up here, so expecting rain or someone is definitely then true. I clicked on the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah. Airport. There we go. A little bit more useful. Okay, let's see. We don't need a rotot, and we do not need a. Yes, once we reach cruise, I will need to go a little bit. I'll just see if that aircraft appears back. Yeah, I need to log in. Do that here instead, so my iPad doesn't crash. Yeah, let's see. Do we find it here then? Hey, major update. Version 2. Ooh. Infinity map. I mean, I really like this Vatsim radar. I really like it. Only downside is that it crashes my computer all the time, so my iPad when I'm using it. So, or to be more exact, it does reset everything because the memory is used up. So, EFB is reset. Everything is reset, and that's the annoying part. Yeah, he just disappeared. Skylift, welcome back again, welcome back. Doing well. We are currently on the return leg to Oslo, so we are on the second leg. Okay, he just disappeared and he is not appearing back, so I think we can just continue up to flight level 380. 380, set audit event. And 380 set 1, 2, 3. Yeah, are they using it? They should be using 190. I'm not sure about Simbrief. Simbrief was a bit weird. Like if it's a runway closure, I can still give it a runway that is closed. I mean, why? Why? Just doesn't make sense. Why just don't give it to us when it's closed? Yeah, stand 26. 1 on the right is what we're expecting. Oh, they are landing behind schedule. Huh, imagine. Just start setting up a little bit so we start to get ready. Double descent is in 180 miles. Yeah, so it's not that long, but not that short neither. Yeah, so at 14:20, about 25 minutes then. Oh yeah, do we use vNorwegian? Ah, I see. I mean, thankfully though, it is free after all, so... I mean, that's at least a nice one. Yeah, that aircraft just completely disappeared out of nowhere. Interesting. 1,000 to level. All this is looking good. So now winds of 16 at 8, variable 1 free 200, so we want free at 8 then. 22 and 15. Yes, speed up off FSC speed. Yes, good. I will just I just need to use the restroom, and I will see if I can get some food as well, so we're back in just a few moments. Yes, I'm back again. Yes, we need to start thinking about the briefing since we are closing on top of the set, and we also do need to do a fuel check at Sumub. So we are at Sumub in 67 miles and top of the set in 116. So I think we'll start with the setup and do the brief now shortly. And then we're good. So we're expecting perhaps a shortcut. Let's see how that will look. Yeah, 1 ton, and then we're landing at 50. Yeah, 1 ton, so that will be 63.2 tons, 63,200, and 100 right RC06. Perfect. Under 44 on the VRF it traps 30. 144. And no wing correction. And braking. Oh, that's standard stuff. Amazing. Yep. Are we ready for the brief? Ah, we're just missing the minimums. We can take the 2.5%, 970 then. And QNH is 1015, 1015. Yes. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Yes, approach briefing. Start with fuel. Our final reserves is approximately 2.7 tons. We'll be landing with 3.4, so that means we're going to be landing with approximately 700 kilograms above. So we do have a bit of extra, at least 15 minutes of holding, perhaps a go around as well. Overall stress will be Sandefjord Torp, and the weather conditions there currently are good. And we do not really expect anything out of the ordinary down in Torp. Yes, start. Expecting the Belgu correction. Let me just. Oh, it isn't here. Let me just find the start first. Huh? Echo November Golf Mike Oslo Gardermoen. But I can't. I think it had broken. No, that. Sorry, the charts won't appear. Let me just see if I can fix it then. Oslo. There you go, now it works. And we want the arrival. It's gonna be from the west. 19 left, right. Yes, apologies, there we go. So we're expecting the Belgu free mic arrival into Oslo, Arnav Star. On the Arnav Star's runway 19 left, right, west chart. Effective 14th May 26. Starting off at Belgium with a maximum restriction 250 knots. Continue down towards Agni with a maximum of 250 knots. And then to Gulf Mike 432, flight level 110, maximum 220. And then continue by Gulf Mike 433, 434 and 435. Before turn to Bavad to maximum 220, 5,000 above clearance limits. MSA 3009. And the maximum 250 below flight level 100 as usual. And maybe expecting out direct, so we may be a little bit high on profile. And the potential vectors as well is something that they could start using in Oslo as well. Flying in then for an ILS runway 19 right, ILS Yankee. This will be on that respective chart, effective 19th of March 2026. Bava, the initial approach fix, 5,000 above at 220 knots. And then Oduri 4,000 above, maximum 200 for the intermediate fix. Revetting is 192 degrees, ILS DME is 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey, 192 is set triple, and 1113 Golf Sierra Whiskey is set triple, 115.95 Garmin VR standby nav 1, and 110.55 ILS 1 on the left standby nav 2. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, and same on the puppies. Minimums, Cat 1 DME 2.5% climb gradient 970 feet. Missed approach, straight ahead, 2.5 DME goes to Whiskey, then a right turn, 2 to 3 degrees, climbing 5,000. At DME 20 goes to Whiskey, right turn direct Bavad, maintain 5,000 feet. Transition level will be 80. And minimum 160 to 4 DME. So we're going to be using a Navigraph for the approach and on the star. Once we clear for the approach, we will go Warlock. If you're above or on glide stop. If you're below glide stop, we can go approach mode straight away. And then the standard. But again, we will not arm approach if you are above the glide. Yes. Landing flap 30. 144 on VRF in correction 5 and 149 with manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. Airport ground charts Oslo, effective 14th of May 2026. Landing 19 right. Vacate Alpha 5 taxi hotel, and I think it will be then by Yankee to stand 26, or perhaps Delta stand 26. There is no hotspot, tax restrictions any notable or applicable no tabs, Archer chip 6 dry, and weather conditions also looking good. Going to be a slight cross headwind for landing. Yes. Yes, threats for today, bird activity. There's a lot of birds around Oslo, so you need to be careful with that. We will not be able to avoid the birds, so we will not go around anything, but just be aware that the bird strike is high risk in Oslo, especially now at the moment. So be aware of that. Other than that, we also do have some moderate icing conditions on descent from 280 to below flight 100. So engine anti-ice on a little bit earlier than we are normally used to, and turn it off a little bit later just to try to mitigate the risk of ice buildup on the aircraft. Yeah. Other than that, I do not have anything else to list of all the threats for arrival. Do you guys have any questions? No? Approach briefing is complete. And we'll do a fuel check here at Sumu. My EFP reset, of course. There we go. So we are currently 4,170, and we have bird 2,440. And we are passing over. Wonderful. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, prestation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF 144 minus 970 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Wonderful. Hey Fishboy, hello Coco, hope doing well. Good afternoon. Long time no see indeed. It's been a while, good to have you back though. We're doing well. So expecting to be landing at about 40-50. Also, give them the call in 5 minutes ish. That is 30 minutes till arrive to landing. I mean. Yes. Sorry. Good to be back. Wonderful. It's good to have you back as well. Really, really good. Yes, let us see here then. That was something I was thinking about, yeah. Hello?
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yeah, everything is fine here, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Yeah, of course. Hey, you have? Hey, amazing. Yeah, because you're flying, you're learning mostly Airbus, right? Ah, cool though. Very, very cool. Oh, I want to learn flying Watsim. Even better. It's really, really good and it's a lot of fun, so definitely try that. Only downside though is that it's not really a lot of ATC, but yeah, that's a little part of it though. It's one of the charms with it. Yeah, but then we can send out to flight level 120. 120 sets. You're on your way back, nice. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I have a link to it in, or sorry, I have listed all the add-ons I use in the description if you wonder. You can look at that. I don't remember everything from my head, so I think that one will be a little bit more accurate. Yes. Should be starting our descent now shortly. We're starting our descent right over Røros, isn't it? Should be Røros. Can you give them the 30-minute call? Yeah, that's Røros indeed. So our descent starting pretty much right above Røros. Not bad. Why does it say Volanta there? Okay, yeah, that is definitely outdated then. Over there. It's maybe not as up to date as I thought it would be then. Let me look at it. There you go, we're starting our descent. Wonderful. A retard. Arm. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really work that well, unfortunately. That is the thing. It is very unstable. So it doesn't really work that well. I don't even use the Boris sound pack. I mean, I have it though. It's not... Yeah. Volanta, you can remove that. You can add GSI. Boris, yeah, again, Navigraph don't really use that anymore. But I mean, I have it still though. MSFS Flightplaner. There you go, now it should be a little bit more up to date at least. Yeah, right there, YouTube. Easy and simple. And Virtual Norwegian also do have a small form of their SOP as well. So yeah, that and YouTube. No, it isn't Fishboy. No, it isn't. Yes, I would have a quick PA there, landing in about 30 minutes. The weather conditions are fairly good in Oslo. It's nothing unusual. I can disregard. Yeah, so got a bit light breeze from the south and 22 degrees. And it's starting to cloud up quite a bit, but also my window is facing away from Oslo, so that doesn't really help. Oi da. Oi. Apologies. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Her kommer det en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigende ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet til å landovre til ca. 30 minutter. Værforholdet i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er nytende bris fra sør for øyeblikket med rundt 22 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, vi venter å parkere ved gaten cirka rundt 10-5 minutter foran skjema og venter ikke noen særlige forsinkelser innover mot Oslo. Ellers, vi holder veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker på til flymål i dag. Vi er oppe i serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you notice, we now start our descent down towards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we're currently expected to be landing in approximately 25 to 30-ish minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment is also looking fairly good, with just a light breeze from the south, approximately 22 degrees Celsius, and partially cloudy. We are currently expecting to be parked at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes ahead of schedule, and we do not expect any significant delays coming in for landing. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee or water?
No, thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Sorry guys, we are descending already, so now it's on with the focus. Yeah, I know they are, and there's a lot of cockpit videos available on YouTube from Norwegian flight decks, but not as much as Ryanair, I would imagine. So what I've heard, Ryanair is a very strict policy on that, and Norwegian is a little bit lighter on that. They are not that strict, so yeah. But I think if you know the IFLY driver, if I'm not mistaken, he was a former Ryanair pilot. So all of his tutorial videos are basically how Ryanair operates. So that should pretty much be how they fly. And there is also FS2 crew have a Ryanair SOP with a first officer, and that is also very similar to how IFLY driver made his tutorial videos back in the days on the 73. So yeah, if you follow that, that is pretty much how Ryanair flies. Of course there will be changes, but I think that's the most accurate you can get it. Oh, it is? Okay, that's interesting. Huh, not bad. Yes. Let us see here then. I mean, we're descending nicely down. Nothing really happening though. Weather is good. Bodø is good. Gardermoen. Yeah. KK 21 degrees, Canadian 105, and winds at 10 knots from the south. So yeah, we don't need any extra wind correction or anything. Good. Yes. Is there a lot of inbound traffic? Okay, we have one guy flying to... Where in the world is this guy flying? He's flying to Calgary from Oslo. Enjoy flights. A350 as well with SES. Ooh, even better. Cool. Yeah, it does look like there's a lot of inbound aircraft though. We are the next one at least. That we could expect a direct at least, so that is a nice touch. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to depart early out of Oslo now and also Bodø on the way back, so we will save some time. At least we'll do a full realignment once we are on the ground now in Oslo because of IRS drift and so on. So again, this is recommended for every flight, but we don't have time for that, so yeah. We'll just do that for the... that. Do that. Ah, yeah. I can turn on the seatbelts. It looks like my Wi-Fi is saying hello and goodbye as well. I'm set for that. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yes. Okay, well, 8. Yes, we can fly direct to Babad. Actually, we can go to the... Bodø, confirm, execute. Be a little bit high, yeah. Yes, and VNAV speed. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is generally bad. Hope we will be back soon. I shouldn't have said that, it went even worse. Just verify our gate. Yeah, 26. It doesn't look like it gets any better neither. But that was annoying. There we go. Yeah, that bot is working well. Why is it like this? Is it very bad, or can you guys hear me and so on? Or is it very laggy and so on? It is setting down to flight level 100. 100 set. Okay, yeah. Let me know if it gets any worse. I have a warning here that the bandwidth is not good enough, so I hope it will fix itself. Otherwise, I need to restart Wi-Fi. But that's always a mess. So, yeah. But yeah, it says it's going to be raining in 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. The TAF as well said that we could expect rain later today, potentially thunderstorms as well with a probability of 30%. So, wait and see. Okay, yeah, so the video is then lagging a little bit, stuttering, okay. It does look like the problem is solving itself. No, it isn't. Okay. Let's continue sending down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH 1015, approach checklist. 1015 set, cross-checked. Approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 1, 2, 3. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Okay, let me see if I can fix the Wi-Fi and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back again. Did it fix it? Probably not. It doesn't look like it actually. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it helped anything. So it may just be something that's happening now and it will fix itself later. Yeah. Wait, see, it will probably correct itself after a little bit. Then it looks like I can't do anything to fix it, unfortunately. Sorry. I got the 1113 on acting both nav radios, 11595 standby nav 1, 110.55 standby nav 2. I got the Gulf Series identified, 22.5 on both. Standby is good, 1015 on approach, and course is 192 on both. And I didn't have speed still. Continue sending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. Speed intervent. 210 knots. Set. Let me know then if when it gets better. Laps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. Set. Laps 1 set. Laps 5 speed checked. Laps 5 set. (1,000 level). Approach arm. Speed 180 knots. Set. Follow capture glass of capture. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Garden traffic, Nordic 347, established on less 19 right, 11 miles out, Gardermoen. Runway in sight. RA Live, QNH 1015. QNH 1015 checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. 160 knots set. Landing checklist to flaps. Cam cruise is for landing, please. Landing checklist to flaps, cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear, down, holding at flaps, flap 15 set. Minimum 160 to the 4. Flaps 30, speed checked. Set VDF plus 5. 149 set. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Approaching 1000. 1000. We are stable. Runway clear. Road traffic Nordic 347 short file. Runway 1 and right. Gardermoen. Distinguishing autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 81%. What are knots? 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 1 hour 14 minutes. Perfect. Right clear, left clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 347 runway 1 and right vacated, Gardermoen. .26, yeah, that will be via Delta. Ah yes, back on again. Thank you, Anakin. Good to see. Very, very nice. We don't need to worry about that. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Quick set, shuttle landing engine number 2.
Shuttle engine number 1. Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off probe heat. Off hydropel. Set flaps. Up no light. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes, oi da. Flight time 1 hour and 26 minutes. Yes, let's see here then. So we pushed back at 13:28 and lifted off at 13:36. Touchdown at 14:49 and parking at 14:53. Yes, we currently have 3,200, 3,310. Fuel used 2,000, 3,290. And 91 and 93. You guys have anything you want to add in the technical log of the aircraft? Nothing? Oh fuck. No? I don't have anything either, then shut on checklist below the line. Shut on checklist below the line, technical complete, EFP completed. Shut on checklist complete. Wonderful, let us do a full realign. And fuel towards Bodø. 6 tons, any thoughts? Anniken, no. I'm using another called the GSI. It's on FlightSim.io. And it basically interacts with IVA or VATSIM. So it will remove aircraft that VATSIM pilot, or remove aircraft from gates where VATSIM pilot are. And it will also then link up to GSX. So if you are selecting a stand for GSX, it will remove the aircraft at that stand as well. Absolutely amazing. Really, really like it. Yes, yes, yes. Wonderful. Yeah, it is very, very great. It's not perfect, but it's definitely good, that's for sure. And it's updated constantly, so definitely recommend it. So it's called GSI, Ground Static Injector, if I'm not mistaken. Find it on FlightSim.io, and again, recommended. So you guys don't have any thoughts on fuel? 19 at 6, 21 at 6, no, 15 at 6, 21 and 15. And it actually also works without, you don't need to use VATSIM for it to work. You can also just use it so we remove aircraft from the gate you are supposed to fly to. So you don't need to use it on a live network. We don't. So again, definitely recommended. 26 at 12. 13 and 14. Hey, you guys don't have any thoughts on fuel? No? But then we go with the flight plan fuel and 6 tons. And 5,810. That's 190 then on takeoff fuel. Yes. 50 Alpha. This flight have we flown before, so this is not a new one. Gigny and Solberg. Heavy on this one though. forgot to actually start the alignment. There we go. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Do. Do. Yeah, exactly, Anniken, yeah. GSI though is only static, so it will only place at the gate. So yeah, I'm not sure how that will work then, if you would like live traffic as well, but yeah. I understand what you mean though, it's not, MSFS is not perfect on that side, no. Absolutely not. It costs 6 tons, right? Yeah. Means that we can't really do much more until we have. Yeah. Just wait a moment. I just need to use the restroom, so we'll be back shortly.
7 and final 1 on the left, open traffic.
Kommer från Electronic, 3 on whiskey established, slide 2 knot.
Yes, I'm back again. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, 9 minutes left.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Yeah,
for
exactly,
pushback.
yeah. That's for sure. So yeah. Yep, shall we start with the brief then? We need to wait for the
Departure
routes
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
due to the fact that this thing is not there ready yet. So yeah, we'll do a route check at least. Sorry, departure briefing. So wait for the route check. Okay, we're ready for the departure briefing.
Kommer från Electronic, 3 on whiskey landing running 1 knot.
Yes, so departure briefing start with the taxi airport ground charts for Oslo, effective 14th of May 26. We are parking stand 26. Expecting a straight push and most likely right to Nevno Golf, right to November, and then Alpha 719 right. So we do a performance from Alpha 7. And we have one hotspot along our taxi route, hotspot number 4. And that will be on Mike November, Papa Victor, and Alpha 6 on the intersection there. So it's just that high likelihood of misrouting. You read it there. So risk of misidentification at the taxiway intersection between Mike November and Victor Papa. Pay attention to correct routing and signage, reduce speed and confirm position if necessary. That's something we definitely need to be worried about, or cautious about, I mean, to make sure that we are on the correct taxiway. In this case, we expect we just like straight ahead on November, so that should not really be a problem. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable or affecting note times. RCR is 6 to drive, and the conditions are looking good. There is nothing out of the ordinary here at least. And we are expecting a headwind for departure. And yeah, nothing really special here on the ground. SID, expecting the Ribbe 6 Delta departure out of 19 right, an RNAV star, SID. And this will then be on RNAV SID's runway 19 right, effective 14th of May 26. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, we're departing straight ahead, 192 degrees, until, yeah, 1090 feet above, maximum 230 knots. And right turn to Golf Mike 442, continue to Golf Mike 603, then to VMIN, then continue over towards Golf Mike 443. Continue to Golf Mike, continue to Perfermance, and then Nufsa and Ribbe. It's good. MSA 3009, initial and transition altitude will be the same altitude today at 7,000 feet. Acceleration altitude will be 3,000 feet AGL, or about 3,610 feet, and noise abatement number 1 in use. So that will be standard V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3 fast with AGL, the other retractor flaps after that. Normal LV VNav will be used today. And we have set the ILS for 1 and right and active WOF nav radios, 111.3. 115.95 Garmo VR standby nav 1 and 110.55 ILS 1 and F standby nav 2. Engine outside, parting straight ahead, and at 2,200 feet we'll take a right turn towards Valpu, 077 inbound, right turns. Just make sure that I got correct. Yeah, exactly, because I set in Insuv and not Valpu. Typical. Yes, there we go. So, and then we're climbing up to 5,000. Again, weather conditions in Oslo are looking good. Should not expect any problems in regards to returning back to the field, and preferably 1-9ers due to weather. But yeah, 0-1s should be possible as well, but it will be a fairly nice and strong cross, sorry, tailwind. But it's still within the 15 knot limit, so that's not a problem. Yes, we also expected a bit of parting just or below the maximum landing weight. So that also should not really be a significant problem. Wonderful. Yes, threats, bird activity. A lot of birds, high concentration of birds around the airport, especially now during the summer. And talked about this earlier. We will not take off from Gardermoen if we do see birds on the runway or about the departure path. And if there is birds on the taxiways and they don't fly when we're approaching, we'll stop and try to scare them away or get the airport to move so we don't suck them into the engines. And in the air, it's not really a lot we can do to avoid the birds. If our bird strike will take off before V1, we will stop. No doubt. Yes. Good. And we also do have some moderate icing conditions on departure. Between flight level 28 and below flight 100. And we also do now have severe icing conditions coming in at between 220 and below flight level 100. So we need to be very careful of that as well, and watch out for temperature and the use of engine anti-ice. And especially now with the severe icing, monitor the wing leading edge to make sure there's no ice build-up, and if so, use the wing engine anti-ice. So you need to monitor that carefully. Also, the Viper is a good call. Yes, that's a bit. I don't have any other threats. And yeah, any questions? No? Good, and the parts briefing is completed. And the emergency briefing as briefed earlier today. Good. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thank you. Let us see here then. Flight time up to Bodø will be 1 hour and 15 minutes, 27,000 feet. And the weather conditions should be fairly good as well. Meet at Bodø with a laber breeze, isn't it? From the west, 13 degrees and partially cloudy. Yeah, laber breeze it is. And fresh, a light breeze. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein i dag, og på en av Norwegian og reservesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Bodø lufthavn. Flytid opp til Bodø i dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks så vi klarer fanget fremme. Venter og dytter gate om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis vi vekst kan så tre ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan bibesetningen snart innføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på for sin andres sikkerhetsbord. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 37 000 fot oppover mot Bodø. Og vær opptatt på at det kan hende at det kan bli litt grann turbulens under avgang. Uten det så er det gode værforhold forventet gjennom resten av flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til nyfunnet turbulens. Værforholdene i Bodø for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra vest for øyeblikket. Det er rundt 13 grader, og så er det delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter vi og slipper av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew, we want to wish you very much on board this flight to Bodø. Flight towards Bodø today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure frontier. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take on seatbelts. And the cabin crew will shortly go through a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow for your non-others safety aboard the aircraft. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet up towards Bodø, and be aware that we may expect some slight turbulence during our departure. Other than that though, we are expecting good flight conditions all the way to Bodø. But as always, we still would recommend that the seatbelts on, just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions up in Bodø at once looking good, with just a fresh breeze coming from the west, currently about 13 degrees Celsius and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful, let us do a route verification. Verify routes. Skal du med meg Hensley Entry, Oslo, Bodø, OFP version 3. Expecting Ribbe 6 Delta, Ribbe direct to Gigni, direct to Solmub, direct to Odnos, and then the Odnos 1 Delta arrival in for Bodø. Ground distance 469 compared to 456, and that is an acceptable deviation. I will just see here because this is not updated, and there we go. Landing with 3.2 compared to 2.8. Wonderful. And route verified. And 3,610. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test of 1%. Nav transfer display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 191. QNH 1015. Reading 685. That's 690 so plus 5 with a standby. Park brake set. Engine slide levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. We got the load sheet as well. I'll be 55.2. Yeah, oh yeah, I took the takeoff weight as the field weight. Oh yeah, that's why. 55.146, 5.2 ES, and Yes. So, verify weight. City fuel mass 55,146, 55,200 in FMC, yes. And take off weight 60,956, 61,002, that's within limits, and TG 24.2 and T cruise CG 20.2. Plan fuel, fuel 6 tons twice, one full. Performance correction weights are checked. Start APU. Can sign off you. So that will be 61,700 on takeoff weight. Yes. Verify performance. 22K, 22K assumed 46, 46, and 87.5, 88.5. Like for example, we get the packs also verify after pushback. Flaps 1, 1, trim 5.2, and then 42, 42, 45, 42, 43, 46. Acceleration altitude 3,000 feet, 3,610 set on both PFDs. Performance checked. Brief checklist below the line. Brief checklist below the line. Fuel 6,000 kilograms on board. Pumps on. Passenger designs. Set auto brake. RTO. City with cars completed. Take speeds V1 142, V1 143, V2 146. M speed V2 146, setting 102, altitude 7,000. Brief checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Good, before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door. Close the locked, doors windows. Close the locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder. Set, rudder and airline trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 50 Alpha pushes that out of stand 26 Gardermoen. Park and clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we'll start 2 of 1 in sequence. Starting engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parker brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start get out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Cockpit diagram with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Uh, 2.5 variable to 2.8 at 5. 20 and 15. See if there's any changes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone is seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Truck disconnected.
No problem.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the look for the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. Everything stays the same. 3,620. And 87.6. And 87.4. Yeah, that's good. They got the gear pin. Flaps 1, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers alitent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 1 planned, 1 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 50 Alpha taxing via Golf November Road with Alpha 719 right, carbon. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. We're still waiting for the cabin to be ready. Right, or have they given us the call? I don't remember, at least I haven't moved the light.
Hi, Captain.
How's it going?
We're just waiting to take off. Everyone's seated and secured.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. To the cabin before take a checklist. So they give us the call, I forgot it. Before take a checklist. Flaps. 1 planned, 1 green, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units. Cabin call given before take a checklist complete. Carbon traffic, Nordic 3, correction 50 Alpha, landing up and departing 1 and right from Alpha 7 via Ribe 6 Delta departure, Gardermoen. Yes, clear for takeoff, left clear, right clear. Yes, ready? Take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked.
V1, take. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps up, speed checked. Commander engaged. Flaps up, no lights. Continue climbing flight level 370. set. Delete climb. And direct to gig correction ribbe. Confirm. Execute. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross-checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light, altimeters, passing through flight level 75, now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Flight level 100. Very good. Engine 90 ISO. Severe icing after all. It's not active until like 2 hours, but better be safe than sorry. It's still though moderate icing. It's still something. Engine 90 eyes off. Seatbelts off. Yes, fantastic. Now we are up in the air on our way to Bodø. Landing even 9 minutes early. Yeah, we should have about 30 minutes in Bodø. Actually, I think it is 40. again. Vi are flying with Lima November Hotel Golf. What happened here? Wait. Did I switch the aircraft? Oh. Oh, they switched around the aircraft and crew. Oida. Huh. So this aircraft is now supposed to fly to Tromsø and Alta. Okay, nice. I didn't notice that. I mean, how in the world should I notice that? What? Okay, yeah, okay. Nothing I can do with that. Oh, yeah. Typical. I can go for flight over 39. Yeah. 3901. Måtte ikke vente. 3901. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Not long left of the day though. Flying to Bodø tomorrow. Are we flying with the NG or the Max? That's what I'm wondering about. I hope it is the NG. It's for it says that it's going to be the Max, at least here. Let's see if they have changed it here then. 1830. This is the NG. Maybe it will be the NG then. I hope so. do an RVSM check at flight level. Yeah, we should have done that at 2.8. Not good. So there's a 2.9 then. RVSM check, flight level to 90. Now. There's minus 0. Your side as well? Good. RVSM check complete. Yeah. Uh, 16:38. Very 15:38. I don't like those fluffy clouds. They're a bit too fluffy and too close. Mainly due to icing. It's too cold nevertheless, we don't need engine anti-ice there. Noise. We're landing in about an hour. Köpenick mot Rosenstein. Not that that is helping us in any way. Yeah, that was what I was going to try to see if we can fix. The air connect thing, if I can get it on. If it will work. Yeah, I don't think that will work either. I thought maybe I could flip it around in OBS. Let me see, maybe I can... No. Aye. Now this one went completely dark. Interesting. Maybe that's a good sign. No, that was not a good sign. Yeah, full screen doesn't help. Yeah. Let us see here. I hope, really want it to work. Very annoying that it isn't working. You set it upside down and that doesn't even work. And the thing is that it doesn't follow the can't get it to work, it's so annoying. 1000 to level. And now I completely crashed. I think it is something wrong with the app itself. Because now this is what I get. Try to turn it. I was completely just blacked out. Of course, why haven't I tried that? Run this as administrator. Oh my days. Why didn't I think of that before now? When I have a problem with this app, I always do that and gently fixes the problem. Most of the time. Please work. Wait, that was the wrong button. Huh, it didn't work. FMC speed win a path. It doesn't work. Let me see if there's any updates. Sorry. Just want to check if there's any updates or anything to the app. Maybe I can reinstall it. What? It isn't there? Huh? Oh, they pulled the app or something. That could probably explain everything. But I paid for it though. If it doesn't work this time, I will reinstall the app. That may fix it. Okay, it didn't work. What did I expect? Uninstall. Uninstall. Install. Oh, that didn't take long. I hope this will work. car must be looking very good though. Bodø, still not raining though. Expecting rain all the day and it's not raining at all. Nice though. Yeah, again, it could be some other problem. Come on, work. Why doesn't it work? What? Oh my days. It doesn't work. I can't get it to work. It's so annoying. Just don't want to work. Ah, sorry. Briefings will be the same. Can't see anything. Of course, my EFB reset. About 150 miles. Yeah, 149. Missed by 1 mile. But let us see here then. So move 26 miles. I need to do a fuel check there. Oh, I flying to Data Granca, Anakin. Ooh, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. 25 knot headwind and gusting 35. Oh. Good luck. That should be a fun one. Where have I been flying from then? What airline aircraft type and so on, if I may ask? Pretty much this one, and then it's gonna be preparations here, so let us see, soon move. I'm flying from Heathrow. I'm flying with AFLY 4600. Oh, nice though. I mean, I think you can land 7.4s and 777s and some 7.8s down there, so I don't think that will be a problem though. Cool though. How do you find the AFLY 4600? It is the Airsoft and tallest one, isn't it? Oh, is it? Is it good? Yes, shortly a fuel check then. I think we're looking fairly good as well, yeah. Yes, fuel check. So, we have 3,800, 3,870, yeah. That is not that good. And 2,140. I'm not sure why we always had less fuel on the way down. Oh, sorry, way up. Like, how much did we take off with then? Another 5,658. It's for 5,858. Yeah, we were above the takeoff fuel, so yeah. But I mean, that was not a lot above though. This aircraft burns a lot of fuel on the ground, so. Oh, interesting. Oi. I see, I see. Or I read, perhaps. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's strange, yeah. But other than that, yeah, it is an okay airplane. Yeah, I mean, the A340 is not my kind of airplane. But I mean, that's because it's an Airbus after all. But oh my days, here it was turbulence. I was flying around the way the jet stream is. Yeah, that would make sense. Just a quick PH to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Jeg har akkurat nå skrudd på sikkerhetslyset også, og som kanskje har merket så er det da litt grann turbulens her av den litt sterkere kraften. Setebevis vil da være på en liten stund, til vi er sikre på at vi har kommet oss ut av dette området. Og så, ja, men litt sitter igjen, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vil vi komme mer informasjon senere. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you have seen, I've now turned on the seatbelt sign. As you may have noticed as well, we are now entered an area with some turbulence on the stronger side. We will have the seatbelts on now for a little while until we're sure that we are clear of the turbulent area. And we will have more information Oh, we have more information to you in a few moments. So please buckle up and talk to you soon. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Where in the world is self-learning cargo? I can't. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Great. Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yeah, the Fokker, yeah. I also always want to try to fly the Fokker 7100 aircraft. It looks like such a nice aircraft to fly, and a very good mix as well with the 77 NG between automation and good old style flying. It's like a very good mix. Always want to try to fly the Fokker, but I see absolutely no reason for me to buy it if I'm going to be flying it once. So, but they're cool though. Nice to hear that you like it. Again, it looks like a very fun aircraft to fly. Yeah, we'll need to start prepping. So let's see, we can take the localizer this time then to have a little bit more fun. And then it is 11755. Yes, and that's going to be a localizer DME 700. And I need to add 50 then. I'm still so confused with the LiDAR charts there. Because they do not specify if it is an MDA, DA, DH, so on. It's very annoying. Imagine so. Here it is, welcome back again, welcome back. No, we are not delayed, no. Add 50 feet and 750. We're actually ahead of schedule. Altitude about 39. Yeah, so 58.2 then. Of course, the IFLY resets itself, so I need to enter everything again. Thank you. Let's see here then. Vi tar Bodø to 8 at 10. It will be 13 and 15. Do you know what? We will just go with the normal ILS. Make it easy. Because brief that already started to close over the top descent, and yeah. Just makes our life a little bit easier as well. I think we'll just go with the normal ILS. Yes, and then it is going to be 1015. $138. Yes, are we ready for a briefing? Yes. First of all, fuel. We are expected to be landing in Bodø with about 3 tons and 2.65 reserves, correction to reserves. So that means we are expecting about 400 kilos extra fuel. That will give us about 7 minutes-ish of holding fuel. So we do have a little bit extra to do or to use if needed. And Bardufoss is our closest alternate. And weather is good, and we can also potentially use Tromsø, it is, if needed. What? Okay. Yes, for the start, we're expecting the Odnos 1 Delta arrival. Our nav star will be on our nav stars runways 0725 south, effective 14th of May 26. Starting off at Odnos, above flight level 110. Continue descending towards Bravo Oscar 601. And then continue towards Barlak, above flight level 90. And then towards Umbot, above 7,000. And then it is going to be Adrel 5,300 above, maximum 230 knots, clearance limit. Yes, wonderful. MSA in Bodø, 6,002. And we are could expect a direct, and that should not really affect our profile that much. So we should pretty much be staying on profile if we get a direct or not. We're expecting the ILS for number 25, the respective chart, effective 14th of May 26. Coming in Adrel, our initial approach fix, maximum 230 knots. Continue descending towards Bravo Oscar 630. And then the intermediate fix, Takup 3,500 above, maximum 220 knots. Reveling is 262 degrees, ILS DME is 108S17 Bravo Delta. 262 is triple, and 108S17 Bravo Delta is triple. Bodø VR 117.55 set standby nav 1, and then the ILS for runway 07 110.3 set standby nav 2. Standard 3 degree glide today. Correction, it's going to be a 3.5 degree glide today, and that will be the same on the Papis. And be aware that's going to be an offset approach by 10 degrees. Minimums today will be at 440 feet with a missed approach point at 1.1 DME. And missed approach and stand missed will be 262 degrees to 15 DME from the Bodø VR. Right turn direct towards the VR, climbing to fire correction 4,500 feet. And also be aware though that the the missed approach is based out of the localized course and not the runway heading. Yes. It's gonna be yeah, like I said, offset approach, and our so that means we will not have guidance all the way in, so we need to recycle the flight directories once disconnect, and the latest point is at 1.1 DME. Yes. We also have a few cautions. So first of all, do not mistake the southern parallel taxiway to runway, and possible fluctuation of ILS localized signal when proceeding aircraft is between missed approach point and threshold number 25. Yes, flaps 30 for landing today. VRF 139 with correction 5 final 144 with auto brake 3 and second descent reverse thrust. Taxi charts, airport ground charts I mean. Bodø, effective for 11th of June 26. Landing 25. vacating via Bravo, taxiing via Whiskey, and it should be stand 14 again, if I'm not mistaken. Let me verify that. Could be now 355 back to Gardermoen. Yeah, stand 14. There is no hotspots, taxi detections, no times today. That will be the construction for the new airport with that they now laid asphalt on that runway, so that we don't confuse the construction runway on the new airport with the main runway in Bodø. So be aware of that, so that we don't land on the wrong runway. Just stand by a moment. Ready, we can descend down to flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. Other than that, RCR 2.6 drive, weather conditions look good. Still a little bit windy, but nothing that we should manage. And yeah, fairly straightforward. Threats for today. First of all, terrain is a lot of terrain, especially in the southern and the eastern part of the airport. There we go, we're start of descent. So we need to be very careful with that, and it's going to be a bit higher outside the MSA, up to 6,400 feet. That also applies for the approach. Since we have the offset, we're going to have this mountain on the right of us, so also do not break off the localizer to turn 500 a bit too early, otherwise we will get an EGPWS warning. So do not do that. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
No, of course. So be careful with that as well in regards to the EGPWS activation if you turn off the localizer to turn final too early. Yes. Second, another threat will be, of course, the southern parallel taxiway from runway 25, and also the new construction runway. Do not mistake in those two. So we need to verify with the ILS constantly to make sure we are on the correct path and landing at the correct runway. So be very, very careful with that. So again, we need to verify with ILS, and if you see any deviation, call it out immediately. And if we are too close to the runway, of course, we'll go around. Yes, that should be it. I don't have any other threats for the arrival. No. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then approach briefing is complete and descent checklist. Descent checklist, precision down altitude 50 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, free, landing data, VRF 139, minimums for 40 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Yeah, the air is a little bit smoother now, so we can turn off the seatbelts again. Yes, expect landing about 25 minutes. Weather conditions in Bodø are fairly good with light breeze from the west, still 13 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Så det første så har vi kommet oss ut av dette turbulente området, og settbildet er nå skrudd av for øyeblikket. Så dere kan fortsette med det dere ønsker bak der, gå på do og gjøre dere ferdig. Så vil da vente settbildet hvis vi vil komme på om ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Vi har som sagt også da startet nedsigning oss ned mot Bodø, og forventer å lande rundt ca. 25 minutter. I hvert fall der nede så ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra vest for øyeblikket, med rundt 13 grader og delvis overskyet. Vær også obs på at det kan bli litt turbulent innflyvning mot Bodø, på grunn av mye vind og en del fjell i nærområdet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. 5-10 minutter foran skjema, og forventer ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot Bodø for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper at dere flytter med Norwegian, og takk for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper dere ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Takk! To be evening, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. First of all, we are now exited the area with the turbulence, and the seatbelt signs is now off. You have a few minutes to finish up back there, go to the toilet and do your fix before the seatbelt sign will go on again in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. We also now start our descent down towards Bodø and expect to be landing in approximately 25 minutes. The weather conditions there are good with just a light breeze from the west at the moment. It's currently about 30 degrees Celsius and partially cloudy. We are also aware that we may expect a turbulent arrival into Bodø due to a lot of wind and mountains in the vicinity of the airport. We are currently expected to be landing, we are currently expected to be parking at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes early, and we do not expect any significant delays or problems coming into Bodø at the moment. We hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Nice. No, that was the wrong button. Yes. Oh, is it naked? What? That's strange. Never heard of that before. Huh. Never heard of that. I mean, I know that the Fokker wings are very sensitive, especially to ice, so I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. But I mean, I think, when they're saying it, I think I've heard that the Fokker actually could take off without flaps because of the wing. Yeah, when they say it, I think I heard of it actually. I don't remember. But I do remember quite well that that ice have been a very big problem for that aircraft. Very interesting aircraft indeed. Fly direct towards Adrel. Confirm. Execute. A little bit high. Feel a problem though. Let us see here then, Bodø. And we want to start parking at 1-4. And it's going to be videre ground handling. Yes. Yeah, that's also one thing I need to find out about the LiDAR charts. Why in the world is the runway heading different everywhere? Or not really everywhere, but because when I look at SID charts, It gave us a runway heading for 25 at 252 degrees. And I mean, that makes sense. This is 10 degrees offset. Makes sense. But on the ILS localizer chart, it gives us 250 degrees blank. I mean, why is there a difference there? So then I imagine there probably difference between true north and magnetic north, I will imagine. That is the only explanation I have. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Cabin secure. And we can turn on the seatbelts. So I actually need to find out why is the difference and where the difference is. Same with Oslo. 191 is given us on the runway and on the ILS, the runway heading there, and also on the ground charts. But on the climb out and on the localizer course, 492. Like, why is there a difference in the first place? So I need to look and see why it is like that. Because it is so annoying. Very annoying. And yeah, I need to find out why that difference is. It is not really a problem if you think about it. I mean, again, the offset here is set at 10 degrees, so you just subtract 10. Then you have the runway heading, but it would have been nice if the runway heading would actually be the runway heading. Part 13.12. Hello, welcome, hoping well. Good evening. Welcome. Yes, let's check the latest weather then. Unless this is, yeah, this is the Mita for Gardermoen. Still looking good there, no rain. Bodø. Yeah. Still some light changes, 28 at 11. 13 and 15. Yeah. Not really a lot of changes there. Aero level change select. I can back up to 270 knots. 270 cents. Yes. I wonder how many flights I have to Bodø now. 31. Oh my days. And what about Stavanger? Okay, 78. Doesn't beat Stavanger though. Stavanger is still the king. I mean, Bergen is definitely still king with 91 flights. So yeah, that's a lot. Good to get some more experience on the Bodø one though. And VNAV selected. And VNAV path. Unfortunately, I don't want to interfere with the speed. Amazing. So then that can just gradually reduce by itself. TTFS flight spotting. Hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah, I wished. Unfortunately, I'm not. Would love to though. That would have been fun. Yes. We also do, I forgot to say in the briefing that we do have moderate icing here from flight level 300 to below 100, so it's also careful with icing conditions here. Need to be careful with ice buildup. Forgot to mention that. We are currently on our way in towards Bodø, so we're soon landing there, and then turn around, flying back to Oslo, then we're finished for today. So we're on the third out of 4 legs at the moment. It's a lot of weather returns here though, so it's not the best weather. But I mean, it is something, so yeah. We're just gonna be flying in between everything, that's perfect though. Then we don't need to worry about that much. Yeah, normal day in office, as we call it. It's a lot of fun though. It is. Really, really like it. Okay, engine anti-ice on. Yeah, continue sending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet set QNH 1015 approach checklist. 1015 set cross checked. Approach checklist altimeters passing flight level 114 now. Plus minus 0 approach checklist complete. So we have got 108.7 on active on both nav radios, 117.55 the VUR on standby nav 1 and 110.3 standby nav 2, that's for the ILS 07. We got Bravo Delta identified 25.5 miles, standby, approach and 1015 and courses 262 set on both. Wonderful. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks very good, yeah. I understand you want it indeed. Looks amazing. Very, very good. Here you go, flight level 100. And yeah. Engine 90 eyes off. And remember it's a 3.5 degree glide, so it can be a little bit more difficult to reduce the speed. But we also do have a lot of headwind, so that may help us a little bit. That will help us indeed. Speed intervent. 250 knots set. FMC speed. Passing transition level. It's about 6 degrees Celsius. Yeah, not too bad. Just make sure, yeah, it looks like it should work just fine. Don't look like we need to do much of weather deviations at the moment, so that's good. Make it a little bit easier at least. Oh, sorry. Like I said, speed 210 knots. 210 set. Disregard. 280. 280 set. Because it's 5,300 above, right? Of course it doesn't say that on the approach plates. Yeah, it is. Yep. There's only out to 3,500 feet. 3,500 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200 knots, 200 knots set. That's very close to that red sail. You're currently 13 miles out, yeah. Engine 90 eyes on. Flaps 1 set, 1,000 to level. approach arm, auto capture. Flaps 5, speed jet. Bodø traffic, Nordic 5 Alpha, established ILS 25, correction, established on the localizer over 25, 10 miles out Bodø. Speed 180 knots, 90 knots set. Close to capture, miss approach altitude 4,500. Set. Set flap 5 speed. Set. 162 knots. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Landing check to flaps. Landing check to flaps. Cabin goal, given. Engine start bridges, continuous speed brakes. Armed, landing it down, holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. RA live, QNH 1015. QNH 1015 checked. Engine anti-ice off. Flaps ready, speed checked. Set VDF. 144 knots set. Complete landing checklist. Flaps. 30 plan, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 5 Alpha, short final runway 25 Bodø. And set the landing 252. 252 set. Disengaging autopilot. And recycle flight directors. Stabilized.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up, 2 reversers. 100%. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. Auto brake disarm. 60 knots. Welcome to Bodø. Flight time 1 hour 13 minutes. Amazing. And right clear. Left clear, right clear. Bodø traffic, Nordic 50 Alpha, runway 25 vacated, Bodø. That was a windy one. Very turbulent here. Speed. Correcting. There we go. Stand on 4 for parking. Why are you parking so close to the... Oh my days. It's not a perfect profile, that's for sure. I need to take this on the eye as well. Yeah, otherwise we'll be too far away. Park brake set, shut on engine number 2.
Shut on engine number 1. Shut on checklist to the line. Shut on checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probeat off. Horizontal set. Flaps up to night. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shut on checklist to the line is complete. Let us see here then. 1 hour and 28 minutes. Touchdown. We landed at 1650 and part at 1654. 1650. 1654. Then you are complete. So, we are currently 2810, correction 20. And we have used 3,180. No. 3,180. 1991. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft? Bodø, Oslo. We're going to be 355. Okay, departing at 30, yeah. And it's going to be 5 Juliet. Yes, nothing to add in the tech log. I don't have anything at least. Then shuttle checklist below the line. Shuttle checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFP completed, shuttle checklist complete. Yes. Wonderful. Fuel to Gardermoen, minimum 6,400 kilos. Any thoughts? Let's see, what have I missed? PDFs, yeah. I already have. It is out there from A to B, and it's going to be an updated version coming out in the near future, or the long future, in the future. I'm currently working on updating that, so I do already have it, yeah. But yeah, see you tomorrow though, see you tomorrow. But yeah. Good to have you in here. Anakin, yeah, it's only available in 2024. You need to buy the upgraded PMDG version, yeah. Others in Bodø, absolutely. And Scotty, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Welcome back again, thank you. And Mustafa, welcome back again. Free vicinity indeed, and thank you very much. And Kasadip, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Thank you. And who's the SES that I don't remember. I think I saw an SES that said hello. If you are watching, hello. So that I didn't reply. After all, yeah, it's probably you, Vonstad, isn't it? But at least, hello. In the middle of the approach, so yeah. Yes, need to start setting up then. Do you guys have any thoughts in regards to fuel, or are we happy with what we have? Nordic 5 Juliet. Dismu, Sumu, and value. Oh, that was takeoff weight. No, that was the field weight. I looked at the wrong, correct one. Yes, that's going to be the wider then. 272, 47, 43. 272, 47, 43. Yeah, no thoughts. Then we go with 6,400 kilos. I don't see a reason to take anything extra off that. It is good. Yes, and take a fuel 6,216, so that's 28. There we go. And it's going to be holding at Rotot. Take off 25 Echo. Rotot 072 left turns. And left turns. Execute. Two 4 at 3 variable, yeah, 2 9 at 3 then. Concave 20 and 14. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been Oslo-led. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Let's see here then. Start new flight. Yes. And then for Bodø, 25, 31 at 8. Wait, what? That wasn't a lot, so it's going to be crosswind, even better. 13 and 15. And yeah, going to be fairly heavy though. What? No, I need to. Oh. I need to add my serial number again to self-loading cargo. That is a bummer though, so now I need to log in there again. What? Self-loading cargo. Why? Come on. Yeah, we should be able to use runway 25 intersection Echo, that's not a problem. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, it is there. Thank you very much. Never experienced that before. You just disconnect like that. Let us see here. And of course you carry that as well. Yes, amazing. Yumiyawa, hello, welcome, hope you're well. Good, good evening, is it? Welcome. Yeah, actually Norwegian, for some weird reason, changed aircraft in Oslo, so they're flying with November in Papa on the last 2 flights. But I didn't catch it before after departure, so yeah, I'm not sure why. But at least here we are, so yeah. Yeah, just past overhead. Nice. Where are you flying then? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
And we got the fuel we need, 6.4. There we go. And the fuel truck is not there, so that means it's finished. On with the seatbelts. Amazing. Should we do a briefing then, perhaps?
All stations were about to start boarding.
Yes, are we ready? We can start with route verification. Manual entry, Bodø, Oslo, OFP version 2. Expecting this smooth 3 Bravo out of 2.5. And then continue direct to Zomub and Belgia. Belgia arrival into Gardermoen. Ground distance 516 compared to 462. That is a large difference. My days. But also the flight plan here is estimating or expecting 01 left, and we are planning for 19. We are expecting 19 right. That's two very different runways. So that is definitely going to be the reason for a difference. And yeah, everything else looks good. So we can accept that difference, and the reason why is because of a different runway in use. And expected landing fuel 2.6 compared to 3.2. Amazing. Yes, route is verified. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Ready for the departure briefing? Yes, departure briefing. Start with the airport ground charts Bodø. The wrong airport. I always select Oslo. Yes, airport ground charts Bodø. Effective 11th of June 26. We are parked at stand 14, expecting a push facing south on to... what taxiway will that be? Yeah, onto hotel. And then expecting a left turn down on Whiskey. And then holding point Echo for MV25. And we will do the performance calculation from Echo, and it looks like that should be working fine. We have one hotspot on our taxi, and that is hotspot 1 at Echo. So, holding point Echo is prone to runway incursion, as it is located on taxiway Whiskey, before right turn towards runway. Yes. Other than that though, nothing really else special for the taxi out, no other hotspot taxi sections. Only notable note, as we discussed on the approach earlier today, is the construction work on the new airport, where they have got the new runway that is now paved as well. So confusion with that in regards if we need to return back to the airfield due to an emergency, for example, so that we don't confuse it with the new runway that is currently built. And another note as well is going to be the induced wind shear and severe turbulence that is coming from the new terminal as well that is currently being built. It is not within the wind criteria at the moment, so it won't affect us now, but in case we get winds now coming from the south, we may expect wind shear or severe turbulence on departure. But at least that is not expected now, but just be aware of the facts. Yes. Sid. Expecting this with 3 Bravo. Arnav Sid. On the Arnav Sid's runways 0725 south chart. Effective 14th May 26. Departing straight out 252 degrees. I need to set that as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
252 degrees. Above 2,000 feet. It's going to be a left correction. Left turn. Maximum 280 knots. Towards Bravo Oscar 714. But the maximum not really is not okay, interesting. And then it's going to be directed towards P6 and Inefo, and then to this. Wonderful. MSA in Bodø, 6,200 feet. And transition altitude and the initial climb is 7,000 feet today. Acceleration altitude 800 feet AGL, and that will be 850 feet ALSL. No noise abatements required. 11 VNAV is in use for this one, and we have got the ILS 425 on active both nav radios, 108.7, and Bodø VR 117.5 on standby nav 2, and ILS 0711.0.3 standby nav 2, and then Bodø is a nav 1, sorry. Engine outside, straight ahead, 072 degrees, left turns in holding at Rotot, climbing up to 6,000. Again, the conditions are looking good, so we should be able to return back to the airfield without any problems. And be aware that we are, it's a little bit windy, and we can also use now 07 and 25. Preferably 25, but we should be able to use 07 without any problems. We also do have Bardufoss, Evenes and Tromsø fairly close by the airport, so we do not have any problems with the airfields that we should land on. Andøya as well is fairly close as well. Yes. Other than that, there is nothing really else special. Threats for today. First of all, we're expecting before the threats, we are also expecting a non-scheduled flap retraction schedule. Expecting flaps 10, so then the retraction schedule will be from 10 to 5, 5 to 1, and 1 to up. So again, a non-scheduled flap retraction schedule today. Threats, again the non-scheduled flap retraction schedule that we just said. The no time in regards to the newly paved runway at the new airport. So not to confuse that if we do need to return back to the airfield, so I verify with ILS and all of that to make sure that we are landing on the correct runway. Can be a bit more difficult or easy to misinterpret the runway on 25 and 07 due to the fact that we have an offset approach in there. Another threat as well is going to be, of course, terrain if you need to return back. We are going to be departing out to the sea, so that will not be a significant problem there. But again, if you need to return, terrain will definitely be a factor, so be careful with that. And again, MSA 6,200 feet. Yes. We also do have some moderate icing conditions from flight level 300 to below flight level 100 during the departure. So we need to be careful with that and monitor the ice below of aircraft, use engine anti-ice, and verify the leading edge or check the leading edge of the wing to make sure that there's some ice build up there, and on with the wing anti-ice if required. That should be it. I don't have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? And also takeoff brief or emergency briefing as briefed earlier today. Good. Then our departure briefing is complete then. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Let's see if we can delete that sound file. We don't need it. We get the load sheet through the EFB. Yes. And it will be 810, 850. Oh, that was wrong. I'm completely off here. 252, and this one it is. Confirmed, yep. Yes, preflight checklist to the line. Preflight checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test the percent, night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window meet, on precision mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking at 287, QNH1015, reading 50 feet, and that is going to be 55 on the standby, yeah, plus 5 on the standby. Parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Preflight checklist to the line is complete. So quick PA and then we're good to go. So flight time will be 1 hour and 25 minutes. I turn on the seat belts. Yes, and weather conditions in Oslo are good. With light winds from the west and yeah, partially cloudy, 20 degrees. And expecting a little turbulent departure. That will be flow in. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kapteinen deres i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flytiden ned til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 25 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis det vennligste kan sette dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, så kan vi i besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi da anbefaler sterkt at dere følger med på for sikkert andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjelle på rundt 36 000 fot nedover mot Oslo. Det kan være litt turbulent under avgang fra Bodø. Så forventer vi egentlig gode flyforhold hele veien mellom Bodø og Oslo. Men som alltid så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdene nede i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten flau vind for øyeblikket fra vest, med rundt 20 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi å hagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very much about this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure Frontier. We would expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will then shortly go through a safety briefing that would encourage you to follow Fiona and others safety aboard the aircraft. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet on our way down to Oslo. Be aware that we may expect a bit of turbulence on the departure out of Bodø. Other than that though, we're expecting good flying conditions all the way down to Oslo, but as always, we would recommend to zip us on just in case we would encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment are looking very good with pretty much calm winds from the west. It is approximately 20 degrees Celsius and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we do wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, then we have got the load sheet, so we can fill that up. Mass balance. Yeah, definitely something got wrong here. Did we load up the aircraft? We should, yeah. So it just didn't fit in, 59.6. Maybe I forgot to click on the boarding, I don't remember. There we go. Yes, weight check. So, city fuel mass 59,610, we have 59,006, wonderful. Takeoff mass 65,830, we have got 66, and that's within limits, and 24.8, and cruise CG 20.8, with 6.4 tons twice, and that is also what we requested, right? A-firm. Yes. Weight checked. Execute. Start the APU. And the takeoff weight will be then 66,500 kilos. 1125 dry runway, and yes, calculate. Can you guys hear me? I hope you can. Yeah, I thought it was muted, but it's just almost out of battery. Yeah. Got a bit scared there. Verify performance. 22k assumed, 33, and plus 13 is confirmed, and 90.2, 90.3. Flaps, 10, trim 4.1 unit, and 38, 42, 38, 42. Acceleration altitude, 800 feet, 850 set on both PFDs. Performance checked. And 4.1. Ready for checklist below the line. Ready for checklist below the line. Fuel, 6,400 kilograms aboard, pumps on, passenger signs, set, auto brake, RTO, CDB for cars completed, take speeds, V1 138, VR 138, V2 142. M speed, V2 142, heading 252, altitude 7,000 feet. Ready for checklist complete. There we go, we're ready to go then.
Yes, we'll just close the door. Remove the chocks. Get the ground crew connected.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, the bypass is inserted, so that means we can pressurize hydraulics. Before start checklist. Wrong light. There we go. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed locked. Doors windows. Closed locked. Anti-collision light. On.
Locking
Transponder.
gear.
That was the wrong buttons. Set. Redrelation trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 5 Juliet pushes start out of stand 1 for Bodø. Yes, are we ready to go? Yeah, ready. Cockpit ground, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
And 6 minutes early.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting 2 on the sequence. Oh my days, what happened there? Starting engine number 2. started cutout. Starting engine number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Start to get out. Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
After you have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
That should hopefully be also the latest weather for Bodø. 328, 13 and 1315. Yeah, that is just 10 degrees difference, so that is not really anything significant. There will be a more cross window.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It will be a 70 degree to the right.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for the help, look for the pin, have a wonderful evening. See you later, bye bye. I'll see you next time perhaps. Actually, this aircraft is flying to Bodø after we have finished as well, so it will be a crew change on the ground in Oslo, so be aware of that. Got the gear pin. Flaps, correction, flaps 10, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon press. Packs auto isolation valve. Auto engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Engine start levers. Idle tent. Flight controls. Checked. Ground equipment. Clear. Flaps. 10 planned. 10 green. APU off before taxi checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 55 Juliet, taxing via Whiskey 12 på dekk og runway 25 Bodø. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
There's something in front now. Seat cabin before the eco checklist. Before the eco checklist. Flaps. 10 planned, 10 green. Stabilizer trim. 4.1 units. Cabin call. Given. Before the eco checklist complete. Yes, are we guys ready? Yeah. For the traffic, Nordic 55 Juliet, leading up departing runway 25 from Echo via the correction to Desmond 3 Bravo departure, Bodø. Yes, clear for takeoff. And approach path clear. And it's a bit hard to see the rest of the runway. At least left is clear and right is nice and clear. Yep, are we ready to go? That was a little bit too early. Here, ready, take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. All commander engaged. Flaps up to lights. What did you climb on flight level 360 though? Set. We need to reduce climb. And proceed back to Dismu. Dismu, confirm, execute. Set standard after the checklist. Standard set cross checks. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up to light, altimeters, passing through 6,500 feet, no. Plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. Engine anti-ice on. I got Boris control over Oslo at least, that's nice. And Oslo approach ground and tower. Engine 90 eyes off. Light level 100. Okay, landing 12 minutes early. And that is without any shortcuts on the approach. Yeah, looks good. Wonderful. PTFS, hello, welcome back again. Welcome back. And Sivert, hello, welcome, hoping well. Welcome back again. Yeah, flying Oslo, Tromsø, Alta, Tromsø, Oslo. Yeah, you're flying that one, yeah. I think that Norwegian just changed to this aircraft to fly that one, actually. Yeah, they don't fly back home before tomorrow, though. Very good. I just need to quickly use the restroom, so we'll be back in a few moments. Enjoy the views. Back again. I got an FMC 80S uplink. Okay, I got a tap for Gardermoen. Still thunderstorms though. In this heavy showers of rain. Oh my days. This is a tempo between 4 and 18. That's now in 20 minutes. Oh. Huh. At least the thunderstorm one will be gone. And I doubt this one has anything to say for us. Yeah, so some no significant clouds, showers of rain in the vicinity. Yeah, we didn't look at that one since it wasn't relevant for our departure. Yep. turn off the seatbelts. We may need to turn a moment around the Trondheim area due to the fact that we did encounter some turbulence there. But we were a flight level 39, if instead 360 it may be better. Only time will tell. Yes, we departed out of Bodø at 17:32. Just to verify that this aircraft, I mean, yeah, again, this aircraft is actually now going to Alta. Yeah, so it's actually going to be November in the Papa. But let us just check. Nothing I can do with that. Yeah, so this aircraft is heading up to Bodø afterwards, so we will not shut it down. Can do an RSM checkout flight to 26. RSM check flight level 260. Now. Yep, that's why I said the waterfall. Same here on the standby on my side as well, 0. Amazing. Then it's just to wait. I will just eat a little bit. We need to get some dinner. A little bit silent for me here at least, but at least then you know. And PTFS, hello. Welcome back again. PTFS, I already have that. It is a video or tutorial series of the flight service for Main to B. I already have made that. Other than that, I'm going to be updating it in the future. I'm not sure how long it will take. It will take some time because I have other things to do on the side as well. So it is already out there, so you can just look at it. Not only from A to B, but also for different type of approaches and so on. So yeah, definitely check it out. Yeah, no worries. Only be aware that it is about 2.5, 3 years old soon, so it is a little bit outdated. That's why I'm going to be updating it soon. But again, I'm not sure how long it will take before I'm ready with it. Just so you are aware. $1,000 level. Yeah, sorry. There you go. I finished with eating. 1.5 FMC speed. There we go. Thank you, PTFS. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy that you like it. Thank you very much. Like we wrote it when I was eating as well. That was like, yeah. Yeah, thank you though again. I appreciate it. Happy that you like it. I mean, that's the most important thing after all. The thing we can do now, we can now terminate the updating for Gardermoen. And also, also for Bodø. We don't need that anymore. Yes, and there we go, and then we can request the 80s, and we can take an update for the 80s for Gardermoen, because that will be a bit more relevant. There we go. Yeah, indeed. It's not too far away. It's less than 200 at least, so I mean, should be fun, that one. At least I got a request that for a special stream for that, going to be flying with the classics, so the 737-300. Norwegian did operate them for many years, but it's already. Apologies, the microphone turned on. Yeah, so the Norwegian did operate them for a decade, but it's already a decade ago. So we're going to do some historic flights on the 737-300, so that should be fun. With the good old classic. Expert Helsinki, RRP approach, runway 19 left and right, transition level 80. Winds 200 degrees, 7 knots. Showers in the vicinity, no SIG, temperature 19, QNH 14. Yes. Yeah, indeed. And also the benefit with trying that instead is it's an area I'm a bit more familiar with and an aircraft I'm more familiar with. The NG and the Classic does share the same type rating. Only need differences, of course. I just need to learn the differences between and then I'm good. So that could be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Always want to try to fly the Classic. So yeah, and it's a little bit easier as well to manage than switching over to 777 or 787 because that's two very completely, not that completely different aircraft, but it's very very different from the 737, and especially with handling. Yeah. My landings on the 787 haven't really been that good. Let's see, what air stand are we expecting? We are going to be, we have 355. Stand 24. Yeah, I would say so. We are expecting to be landing in Oslo in approximately 50 minutes. And we are descending in approximately 20, so yeah, we're getting closer, indeed. And we'll probably save about another 3 to 5 minutes, so we're probably landing at 18:45 UTC, so that will be 20:45 Norwegian time. So yeah, good. We're getting close indeed. Bodø is not the longest flight that we have flown. Will be a longer one tomorrow, down to Porto. Not sure if I've flown there before, I don't think so. I don't think I have the seat to buy that as well. Ooh. I need to remember to do that though. Or have we flown to Bodø? I don't even remember. I mean, it's an easy way to find out. Yeah, we're gonna be starting tomorrow at 15:55 Norwegian time, so about 13:55 UTC. But I do have a job as well, so I may need to work. Or I'm going to work tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I need to work before or after we're supposed to start. Currently, my day looks like I will be finished before and hopefully get home in time. Home in time, and it looks like that will work. But it may change. It can change. Yeah, it can actually change tomorrow as well at work. So yeah, wait and see. But at least unless I need to work longer than currently expected, then I should be good. But if something will change like that, I will see if I can get another replacement flight. And if it is too long and I don't get home in time, there's not really anything realistic we can fly, then it will not be anything tomorrow. So it will depend a little bit, but at least we are supposed to start at 16:55 tomorrow. Norwegian, sorry, 15:55 Norwegian time. Yeah. So wait and see. Yeah, absolutely. I'm Norwegian, that's correct. That's why I'm flying in Norwegian after all. Based in Oslo. So yes. So it's like perfect to fly for Norwegian when you are Norwegian as well. Oh no, I just deleted my star. My days. Ja. Kult da. It's gonna be... yeah, we're coming from the east for the 19th, so that will be... Wait up. There we go. 36, so that will be 108. Yes. We don't have the forecast. No. Need that as well. Um, 25 to 66. 24641. And 22423. QNH 1015. There we go. Execute. What? 1 minute. 1 minute longer flight time. Not acceptable. Yeah, shall we just start setting up then so we are ready? We need to do a fuel check as well, so, and a brief, so it's a lot to do. So let's just set up here really quick. Oh, sorry, 11055 is what we want. Amazing, yeah. ILS 1 on the right is what you could expect. The Yankees so request stand 2-4 for the Polaris. So it's easier for them to coordinate. We have got Cat 1, DME, 3.1% of climb gradient, 880 feet on the minimums. 3.1 on the climb gradient. So we can set 880. Wait, that was the wrong way. 1015. And we are expecting a shortcut. At least that's the standard, so just see what we will land with. 3.3, that's 1 ton, and landing at 40 is 645, yeah. Picking 1 ton off, so 62.9 tons. 1, low. There you go. Already forgot what I said. 62.9. Yeah, just for your information, I will still answer in English, just because, yeah, it's all the people watching as well, just so we know. But yeah, I have said I'm going to be doing it for 2 years. I've still not done it. I'm very sorry. First of all, I have a lot of things to do. I'm a busy man, and I have waited to upgrade my setup. I was going to switch the desk and so on, and that took much longer time than I expected. It took me over a year to do. And now that it's done, I'm just waiting for a few things, and then I will hopefully do it. But yeah, that is the plan. But I just hope it won't take too long. Yeah, so it will come out one day. So yeah, I can't guarantee or give you a certain date, but one day. So I will just get the last things I need, and then it should be good. And I always forget to do it as well. That's also not a good thing. Yeah, yoke, that's a good question. I have the TCA Boeing yoke. Den Thrustmaster and the Boeing quadrant as well. That's the yoke and thrust quadrant I have. Yeah, but just so you know, we can still write in Norwegian if you want to. It's no big deal. Same for me. Just so you know, I will still just answer in English. That's at least what I normally would do. Yes, I got that, and yeah, it looks like we are pretty good to start a briefing. So I think we'll do. I think we'll first do the fuel check, then do the briefing, and then we should probably contact ATC after that. Yeah, I'm expecting stand 2-4 though, so you can already set that up. And it's going to be stand 2-4. 2-4. We're landing at 18. 45. 44 works. 2-4. But yeah, right, talked about that a bit earlier today with the Sky Yoke. Yeah, I have seen something about it. It looks very good, and I mean for the price, it isn't the cheapest yoke, but it is the most expensive one either. It's like in the middle, and probably perfect. So yeah, you're on PS5 as well. Ooh, even even worse. Or does depend how we look at it though. But yeah, you are definitely more restricted on a PS5 than on a PC. That's for sure. Yeah. But there, finally you got the yoke then. So you've been waiting specifically for a yoke. You don't want a side stick. Can't talk. Expect we're landing at 46:45, so we need to then give them the call at 15:16. So they have a 30-minute heads up. Erik, welcome over the mail. God kväll. Welcome. Oh yeah, landing technique, yeah. I have done it in a way. If you go to the, because of the 737-230 series from A to B, on the landing video there, I talk about how you should land the aircraft. And that's pretty much it. I haven't made a separate video for the landing technique. But yeah, first of all, thank you very much though, appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't made a separate video for it, no I haven't. Again, I will be updating that tutorial series, so I will be updating the landing technique version of it as well. But I will probably not make a separate video, because it isn't really that much to talk about it. But if you want to, I can explain it to you now if you want to. But it's probably easier to visualize it as well by watching something, so I understand that. But again, thank you though. Oh yeah, you're flying with VR as well. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. I've never tried that for the simulator. Always wanted to try it. So it's very cool. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yeah, everything is fine here, thank you.
Great. If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Yes, fuel check then at the Suomub. So we have currently 2,000, 3,800, 3,980. 3,980. We have burned 2,420, 2,420, and we are passing. Oh yeah, the fuel check went a bit quicker than I expected. Looks like we're going to be about, yeah, we are going to be about 7 minutes ahead of schedule, on the flight time wise at least. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, even now 8 minutes even. Yes, shall we do an approach briefing then? Ready for that? I mean, you don't really have a choice. Yes, first of all, fuel. We are expected to be landing in Oslo with approximately 3.3 tons. And that's going to be about 900 kilograms above the reserves. So we do have a lot of extra fuel, so at least 20 minutes of holding fuel, and a minimum one go around as well. So you have plenty of fuel available in the aircraft. So time is on our side today. So if something would happen, it is forecast to be fairly rainy at the moment in Oslo, and also potentially thunderstorms in the vicinity. So this extra fuel will definitely be on for help. Yeah. 30% of fuel is going to be our alternate. The weather conditions here are looking good, so there is nothing specific or anything new for that. Yes, amazing. Shall we begin with the start then? So again, pull up your charts. I don't have my iPad won't connect to the computer correctly, so yeah, sorry for that. We are expecting the Belgian free mic into Oslo, Arnav Star, and that will be on the Arnav Star's runways 19 left right west, effective 14th of May 26. Coming in Belgium, maximum 250 knots, and they continue descending down towards Agnil. Yes, maximum 250 knots. And then continue to go by 432. It's going to be the max to 20 at flight 110. Going to hold this via 433, 434. and 435 before turning to Bavad 5000 above 220B, and that will be our clearance limit. MSA in Oslo will be 3,900 feet. We are expecting a direct or vectors in for landing, so we may be a little bit high on profile. Will depend a little bit, but mainly be high on profile if we get a direct. Also be aware of weather conditions. We may need to do some weather deviations, so that may also then affect our profile and also time of arrival, so be aware of that. Good. We're expecting the ILS Yankee for the 100 right today. That will be on the ILS Yankee or localized Yankee 100 right chart, effective 19th of March 26. Coming in above 5,000 feet at 220 knots, initial approach fix. And then continue descending towards intermediate fix Bodø 4,000 above, maximum 200. Preparing 192, ILS DME 111.3, Golf Sierra Whiskey. 192 set triple, and 113 Golf Sierra Whiskey set triple. We have got the Cardamom VR 115.5 set on nav 1 on standby, and ILS 19 left 110.55 on nav 2 on standby. Yeah, it will be a standard 3D glide today, same with the puppies. Right. The final approach point today will actually be then exit at 8.9 DME, and platform altitude will be about 4,000 feet. Minimums Cat 1 DME with a 3.1% go around the gradient of 880 feet. And missed approach straight ahead, 2.5 DME from. Wait, I will need to verify here as well. Yes. So straight ahead, 2.5 DME from Golf Sierra Whiskey, then a right turn to a track of 2 to 3 degrees, climbing to 5,000. And then at 20 DME right turn, direct to Bavad, maintain 5,000. Yes. Wonderful. Also going to be minimum 160 knots until 40 DME. We're going to be using a Navigraph for the star, and once we're cleared for the approach, we will go warlock or approach mode. It depends if you are above or below the glide. If you are above the glide, it's going to be warlock. If you're below the glide, we can now approach straight away. Going to be landing with flaps 30, 144 on the VREF, in correction 5, final 149, and it's going to be auto brake 3 for landing and second descent reverse thrust. And for the taxi in airport ground charts Oslo, effective 14th of May 26. Landing 1 on the right, and we want to vacate Alpha 5 preferably, and then it will be hotel and Yankee to stand 2-4. Other than that, if we will vacate by Alpha 4, it will be then Kilo November Golf to 2-4. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no applicable or notable NOTAMs for Oslo. RCR is currently 666 drive. Be aware that it may downgrade to 555, and may expect some rain on landing. So maybe a contaminated runway. Other than that, nothing else special. Weather conditions are generally good. We do have a probability of thunderstorms in the vicinity of the airport. As you can see on the weather radar, it's currently quite some heavy precipitation over close to on our stars. We may need to do some weather deviations like I talked about earlier. So be aware that weather will change quite quickly at the moment, from what I've seen on the TAF at least. Yes. And no engine anti-ice at the moment is needed due to the fact that we are expecting a very fairly warm airport. Threats for today. First of all, it is going to be birds. It's a lot of bird activity at the airport. At the moment, I highly doubt it will be a lot of that now, since it is going to be raining and so on, but be aware of it. We will not be able to avoid the birds in the air, only minimize the damage to the aircraft. If we do hit any birds on landing, we will not retract the flaps after landing, and not go around if you do see any birds in front of us during the approach. Yes. Other than that, we do have also weather conditions at the moment. Expecting thunderstorms potentially. It's a probability of 30%, so most likely not happen, but there's a probability. And it's a lot of precipitation currently around the airport, and it's reported or forecast to be heavy precipitation. So weather deviations will definitely be something that we need to do. on most likely, so be aware of that, and be careful around these weather cells to make sure that we avoid most of the turbulence and monitor especially for ice. We also do have moderate and severe icing expected from flight level 280 to below flight level 100, so we need to be careful with the use of engine anti-ice and wing anti-ice. Make sure and follow ice buildup on airframe, and especially on the leading edge of the wing. It's important to monitor carefully. That should be everything. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then now the approach briefing is complete. 127255. Let us see here. 127. Flight control, god kväll, Nordic 55 Juliet, flight level 360.
555 Juliet, flight Juliet, squawk 2005.
Squawk 2005, Nordic 55 Juliet. 2005. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation altitude 7 feet. 3 call checked. Auto brake. 3. Flag data. VRF 144 minimums 880 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. And we need to give the 30 minutes to the cabin crew.
Polaris Control, good evening. Coming again straight to Tango, passing level 344, descending level 250, full union.
Information, yeah, disregard.
Hello, descent flight level 120, Lune for Micah Addons.
Descending level 1.
Oj, fog in the vicinity. Oj då. This is gonna be a fun one.
Sorry, 55 Juliet, identify flight level 360, you're clear to descend to good sea Micah Addons.
Clear the confirm the Belgian 3 mic arrival for Nordic 55 Juliet. I thought it said descent.
Nordic 55 Juliet, and you can set course direct Agnel.
Thank you, then direct to Agnel, Nordic 55 Juliet, and requesting descent. Agnel, confirm.
Nordic 55 Juliet,
execute.
Descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Nordic 55 Juliet. One to 0 set, and VNAV select. VNAV speed and retard. Hello?
Scan 231. 1 2 Unicom, 1 2 2.
I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No, thank you.
No problem.
Unicom.
Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Oh my days, it's a lot of weather here.
Scan 325, direct feedback.
Yeah, what should we do? Let's do a quick PA first, and then let us see what we should do. Yeah, so we currently have some light winds from the southwest, some rain, and 19 degrees.
Scan 292, confirm stopping flight level 270 at final.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som du kanskje lagt merke til, så har det begynt en nedsvist ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket venter rundt ca. 25-30 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig ok ut. Det er en liten svak vind fra sør-vest. 19 grader, og så er det noe regn og tåke i nærområdet av flyplassen. Men for øyeblikket så venter vi ikke at det skal ha noen innvirkning på vår innflyvning. Ellers vær oppsatt, det kan bli litt turbulent innenfor landing, grunnet værforholdene, men utenom det så er det ikke så mye turbulens vi forventer sånn egentlig. Ellers, vi jobber veldig for flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker på at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser det for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start over descent outwards Oslo, Gardermoen, and we are currently expected to be landing in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good, or alright, with a little wind coming from the southwest at the moment. Direction 90 degrees accurate, and there's also reports of some rain and fog in the vicinity of the airport. At the moment, we do not expect this to be causing any problems for our arrival, and also be aware that we may expect a bit of turbulence due to the weather conditions in for Oslo. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Okay, the question is now, what should we do? PDFS, yes we do, but only if we are flying real world scheduled flights, we're flying with a real registration aircraft, so yes, as long as you do that in real life as well, yeah. Okay, the question is, we could fly around like this, or we can fly in between all of this. The preferred way will be to, okay, yeah, we definitely need to fly around this. As we can see, if I can request a heading of 1, yeah, this is not good at all actually, it's a lot of things. Okay, we could fly in between here, but that would be very tricky and not preferred. The best way would be to fly around, of course, but also that would be the longest route. Yeah, because now we are on the 160 mile. Yeah, that means we need to fly 80 miles out here before we fly in again. Yeah, we can't get through that. Yeah, we request heading 160. Nordic 55 Juliet requesting heading 160 due to weather.
Nordic 55 Juliet, Roger, left aviation,
Okay, approved, and we report to Nordic 55 Juliet. 160 set, heading select. Ah, I meant... And level change. 250 not set.
Approach 120455, spinning 2920.
Nordic 55 Juliet, we need to continue further left to 140 if possible.
Juliet, heading 140, and let me know if the index arrival is to prefer.
Okay, thank you. Continue 140 and we'll come back to you with that Nordic 55 Juliet. Yeah, that's actually a good idea to use the index one. That may be a bit third.
500 feet, request to open IFLY flight plan.
But the index for Lima, no, that is for the other runway. I always take the wrong runway. Index for Mike, come on, for Mike. Yeah, index for Mike will definitely be preferred.
Thank you. I forgot to give you the Connection is 101.
Engine anti is on.
And yeah, first level 80 is not available. Do you prefer 7,000 feet or flight level 90? Connection 1012 and
so I think we'll request yeah, use the index arrival, that would be preferred.
Roger, clear to good snap by FSIPanel route, tactical FSIPanel 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet and for information, intentions for touch and goes at check. Skyvec 1 Echo Roger. France 500 Yankee, proceed direct med after Romeo Echo X-ray Mike India.
Request heading 120 and index for Mike.
God kväll, Skyvec 2, den over driften mot 500 feet, request to open IFLY. Skyvec 2, Delta 4 rescue-delning, support 6223. 6223, yes, Delta.
Nordic 5 for Juliet, request heading 120 and the index for Mike if that was possible.
Nordic Juliet, fly heading 120, reportable index for the index for Mike Radeon.
Thank you, heading 120 and we report to Nordic 5 for Juliet. 120 set. And then we can execute. Yeah, of course it will be via ILS IFLY index execute. Vertical speed select. Now we're way too low, so minus 500 feet a minute set.
Northwest-northwesterly heading.
Yes, let me just find that star and we will go through a short briefing on that one. Eric, that's actually a very good idea. That is a very good idea. That would actually be so cool. I mean, yeah, why not? What else do I say? All my days and there's something else as well. I don't remember. I don't remember is the one, perhaps.
Blast control, hello, Stargate 821, climbing flight level 130.
Yeah.
Control, hello.
Show the quick rebrief.
Flight level 380, Stargate 821.
Yes, debrief. So we are now expecting correction. We are cleared by the index for Mike arrival. This will be RNAV stars, runways 19 left right east, effective 14 May 26. So this will be an RNAV star. Index max 250 knots, continue heading towards Exuma. And then to Golf Mike 418, flight level 110, max 220 knots. Continue by 419er, 420 and 421 before we turn to Titla. Gas limit above 5,000. And everything remains the same. And again, be aware that there is a lot of weather currently, so we will have a lot of weather deviations on approach. But the index one actually just goes outside of it, so we should be fine. Yes? Do you guys have any questions for the index one? Again, something really new. Everything will remain the same. On that the altitude section is slightly different, and obviously we may expect vectors due to weather deviations. No questions? Another approach briefing is already brief is complete. I guess also something really significant. We'll save it in able index. Nordic 5 for Juliet, able index.
Okay, correction, Nordic 5 for Juliet, resume on navigation index, clear index for the Mike Radeon.
Resume on navigation to index, clear index for Mike Radeon Nordic 5 for Juliet. Index confirm, execute, LNAV selected.
Scanner 460, contact Oslo approach 120, decimal 455 plus.
Also large weather deviation.
You are clear to
We don't need the sunglasses in these clouds, they're way too dark. We now selected. And there we go, we now path a retard.
Turn right heading 310. 310,
Looks like we need to have a little weather deviation as well en route here.
Roger. Nordic 1054, contact Sweden on the 127.7.
That's a good on. Sorry, a Krakow flight, isn't it? 1054.
755.
Amazing controller though. That was a large weather deviation. We will definitely be landing a little bit further, a little bit later than initially expected, but yeah. I should have deviated a little bit earlier, but also better that I didn't pick up it as detailed as we could see it for a bit later. Yeah, looks good. And there's nothing on the windshield wiper, no. Approach 10455 Nordic 55 Juliet. Tack ska du ha det bra. Navigraph request stat 24.
10, Nordic 40 meters. Left heading 120. Correction left heading 10, Nordic 40 meters.
Vi har 355. Push approach, god kväll, Nordic 55 Juliet passing 190 for 120. Expect ILS EG 100 right and can we request stand 24 in Oslo if possible, Nordic 55 Juliet?
Descending 5,000 feet, speed 220 knots surf rater, Scandinavian, 3 Tango.
292, fly heading 120, vectors for final.
Heading 120, vectors for final, Scandinavian 1, Scandinavian correction 290.
Scandinavian 460, proceed direct.
This one is a little bit better because you can actually see the... Yeah, looks like the weather is moving, so we should potentially be able to fly... we will not be able to do a direct towards Titla though. At least we thankfully avoided the severe turbulence area, so that's good.
Scandinavian 462, contact tower 118.305. 18057, Nordic 4 Lima Uniform, TFO navigation, direct Oxford. Resuming all navigation direct Oxford, Nordic 4 Lima Uniform.
Yeah, there is no lightning around the area at least.
Pure tail at Yankee approach runway 100 left, Scandinavian 3 Tango.
Oh my days, it's a lot of weather. There's the word again. Should definitely have that. That would have actually been so cool.
Continuing climb 310, Nordic 40 meters. 2 minor 2, turn left 70, 70, just delay.
Left 070, do not.
Alex, eller welkom op Rigwell. Good evening. It does amazing. Thank you for the information. Thank you very much. Good to hear. Hello.
Oslo Scandinavian.
Hello?
Free to tank, just to confirm, are we still
Hi,
speed
Captain. Passengers are seated. Landing.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Again, thank you, Alex. Thank you very much.
Unestablished 180 knots.
Or Alexander. Sorry, Alexander.
Scandinavian. Free to tango.
Yeah, it looks a bit better at least. As long as we're not within the red area, I'm happy. But we will not, at the moment, we will not be able to fly direct to Titla. We need to wait until about here. Otherwise, we will be flying directly into the red. Yeah, it looks it's so bad all around the airport, but not on the final approach and on the airport. It's all around. It's quite funny to look at. 1,000 to level. Send 7,000 feet, KNH 1014, and could we rather request heading 200 Nordic 5 for Juliet? So KNH 1014. Thank you, heading 207, we report Nordic 5 for Juliet. Heading 200, set, heading select. So KNH 1014 approach checklist. 1014 set, cross checked. Approach checklist, altimeters. Passing flight level 120. Now. Press para 0, approach checklist complete.
Oslo Scandinavian 232, established ILS for Yankee runway 19 left, maintaining 180 knots. Maintain speed, Santos 6, 118, 305, so long, Scandinavian 3 to tango. Cargo project, front contact, Victor, passing 3,500, for 1 chance.
Yeah, so soon entering, we don't need any more anti-ice. Yeah, level change, correction, vertical speed, minus 1,000 feet a minute set.
270 down to 6,000 feet,
I can go 1,200 feet a minute set.
Level 303, standing to 5.
250 set. 240 knots, Nordic 5 for Juliet. 240 knots set.
Tower on 118.305, near 292, hey då.
Not long left.
Expect ILS 19 left, you can on
Till the minus 1,000 feet a minute set.
proceed direct direct. Can I have 1470?
Well, flight level 100. Okay. Right, heading 260 Nordic 5 for Juliet. 260. Yeah, that works just fine. Oh, that's so close. Minus 1,500 feet a minute set. It's about 10. Just wait. And we can continue minus 1,000 feet a minute. Set.
Good evening, Oslo departure, Iceland Air 325 at flight level 5,043,470. Iceland 325, Oslo identified, flying flight level 210.
1,000 to level.
Cylinder and for climate level 240, Iceland Air 325. Canadian 1472, proceed direct Pitla, high speed group.
Direct Pitla, high speed, Canadian 1472.
Yes, on flight 5063, no federated speed, monitor by 3122 days, Malaysia, Malaysia.
Correct, 122 later from Southern Kilometer.
Canadian 460, speed 220 knots or greater until Pitla, clear ILS to approach 190.
Okay, now it looks generally good. Disregard. 11 degrees, engine anti is off. And we're leveling off. Altitude acquired. Send 5,000 feet, Nordic 55 Juliet. 5,000 set. Vertical speed select. Minus 1,000 feet a minute set.
Nordic 55 Juliet, speed 220.
220 knots, Nordic 55 Juliet. Minus 800 feet a minute set. Assume all navigation to Bodø, Nordic 55 Juliet. Bodø, confirm. Execute. LNAV select. LNAV.
Passing Pita.
Canadian 134 is identified, flying flight level 210, proceed direct Golf Mike 443.
We're on 210 and today Golf Mike 443.
1,000 to level.
Speed
180 knots, Nordic 55 Juliet. Flaps 1, speed checked. 180 knots set, flaps 5, speed checked. And minus 500 feet a minute. Set. Flaps 5 set. Yes, this is coming a little bit too close for comfort. 170 knots, descent 4,000, clear Yankee 01, correction 100 right, Nordic 55 Juliet. Okay, now the ES is disappeared. Oh, he's back again.
And we are establishing some of
Okay, this works. Oh, that's close though. 1,000 to level. One 60 knots until 40 ME Nordic 55 Juliet. 160 knots set, flaps 10, speed checked. Approach arm. Auto capture. Gear down. Flap 15. Speed checked. Close to capture. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet set. Okay, he's going for one on the left. I see. And approach. Pop is in sight. Cabin crew sits for landing, please. Landing shift flaps. Cabin call. Given. Engine start bridges. Continue. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. And the weather looks much better here. Very good clear off the other traffic. RA alive. QNH 1014. QNH 1014 checked. Tower 118.335, Nordic 55 Juliet, so long. Garmin Tower, god kväll, Nordic 55 Juliet established ILS Yankee 1 right.
Nordic 55 Juliet, Garmin Tower, hello.
You see this rain shower just moving in.
Nordic 55 Juliet, winds 210 degrees and 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 right, Nordic 55 Juliet. Flaps 30, speed checked. Set VRF. Set. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land check is complete. $1,000, we are stable, clear to land.
1,000.
We are runway in sight. Very turbulent here. Okay, not that turbulent, but a bit turbulent indeed.
So very good evening. Scandinavian 812 on November 100. Scandinavian 812 Golf Tower.
500.
Scandinavian 460 turn.
Checked.
Hold short Lima. Contact run up to 121, 605.
Disengaging autofront not spotted.
400. 300. Approaching minimum.
Contact.
223 on November.
200. Minimum.
Scandinavian 223 Golf Tower.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
139 whiskey,
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers.
139 whiskey, tower.
81%. 100 knots.
Ghost Tango Tower.
Manual braking out, brake disarm. 60 knots. Correction 80 knots.
Scandinavian
60 knots.
812, line up, runway 19 right.
Back to Oslo, flight time 1 hour 20 minutes.
19 right, Navigator.
Scandinavian 460, contact ground 121, decimal 6045. Nordic 555 Juliet, hold short November, contact ground 121, decimal 605.
Hold short November, contact ground 11605 Nordic 55 Juliet.
With your 139 whiskey, via Bravo 8, line up, runway 19. Your left.
Bravo 8, left high, 19. Scandinavian 310 Hotel, request push and start.
Okay, 31 Sierra Hotel, short and straight push back and stop, approaching H1014.
QN H1014, 310 Hotel.
Come ground, god ettermiddag, sorry, god kväll, Nordic 55 Juliet, holding short November. I clicked on the brakes and it still moves. What?
Papa Juliet, ground, hello. Taxi Vice Lieutenant Oslo, 124.
Hotel Delta 124, Nordic 55 Juliet. Yeah, right clear, left clear. And then we have a departure. Nice. Right clear.
With your 139 whiskey, squawk mode Charlie.
What?
Tower Scandinavian 2, Edward passing 2,000.
Left clear.
Roger.
Right clear.
Scandinavian 223, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right.
Oh, yeah.
Take.
Ground disconnected.
19 right, take up Scandinavian 223. Condor 2 Golf Tango, line up, runway 19 right.
Heading up runway 19 right, Condor 2 Golf Tango.
Scandinavian 812, contact approach, 120, decimal 455.
Approach 120, decimal 455,
Right, clear.
Scandinavian 812, and we have a TK warning factor 812.
With 139 whiskey, contact approach, 120, decimal 455.
120,
Tower Canadian 1472, LS 1 and 11. Scandinavian 1472, Golden 1 Tower, hello. Wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 19 left, Scandinavian 1472. Scandinavian 223, contact approach 120, decimal 455. Approach 120.
Park brake set shut down engine number 2.
Very much, bye. Condor 2
Shutdown number 1.
2100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Yes, okay, runway 19 right, contact to Perfermance. Baltic 150 for the taxi.
Shuttle checklist to the line.
Baltic 15 Lima, Galvan Tower, taxi holding points runway 19 left via Juliet and CN. Taxi holding runway 19 left via Juliet and CN, Baltic 1.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off. Probit. Off. Autopilot. Set. Flaps. Up no light. Parking brake. Set. Engine start. Levers. Cut off. Weather radar. Off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes, finally. 1 hour and 33 minutes ended up being.
Condor 2 Golf Tango, squawk mode Charlie. Squawk mode Charlie is set, coming to nothing else. Kan jag prova att hänga du any further issues? Stand by, I will hand you over when I'm ready. Okay.
1851 and 1856.
Condor 2 Golf Tango, contact approach 120.455.
2,880. 2,000, 3,400, 3,510. And 89 and 91.
Scandinavian 1472, taxi 1039.
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft?
Sierra Lima Orange, span 39.
Nothing? I don't have anything to add in the tech log at least. Yeah, the shuttle checklist below the line. Shuttle checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFD completed. Shuttle checklist complete. Wonderful, then we're finished. Very, very good. Yes, so, Sander, welcome up again. Good evening, good evening. Thank you very much. To be honest, that landing could have been better. That was a way too late landing. I always... Yeah, I have some problems with... sometimes with the flare there, where I flare a little bit too much. So yeah, but that's fine. So yes, again, thank you very much for PTVS. Yeah, see you later at second tomorrow. Have a good one, bye-bye. And Alexander, Orbex, yes, it does. I'm not using Orbex, so I'm using Aerosoft. But if you install something called NUL VDGS, so if you search NOOL VDGS, then you should download a driver for a VDGS tool that will also work for the freeways in Stavanger, Bergen and so on, and the freeway in Gatwick as well. And that activates the second you turn into the parking stand. And that's how it works for Orbex at least. Aerosoft have another system.
Scandinavian 31 Sierra Hotel Galvan Tower, push and start approved, QNH 1014. Just start the probe, QNH101431 Alpha.
So yeah, that's how we can do it. Why is there a bus? I think GS6 is broken. What? Why in the world is everyone going out of the bus? Okay. That's another way to do it. Ah, okay, jeg skjønner. I haven't used the Gardermoen for the Orbex one for a very long time. So, yeah, I don't really know. But yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, only recommendation I have at least is to uninstall and reinstall.
Yeah, Baltic 15 Lima, contact approach 120 decimal 455, goodbye. 120 455, Baltic 15 Lima, bye.
Yeah. I understand what you mean.
Nordic 76 Echo, Google Montag, good evening, clear to runway 19 right, Ribbe 6 Delta departure, climb to 7,000 feet, stroke 7167. Clear to close to 19 right, Ribbe 6 Delta departure, 7,000 feet, stroke 7167, Nordic 76 Echo. Nordic 76 Echo, lay back away. Good evening, Air Baltic 1 from Mike, information uniform request IFR to Riga. Air Baltic 15 Mike. Golden Montag, evening, clear to Riga, runway 19 left, climb to 7,000 feet via Master 5 Charlie, squawk 3777. Clear to Riga, 19 left.
Yes. I mean, it's going to be taking 200 years to deboard everyone if you're going to be using the back stairs and the bus. Like what? We have a jetway. It's even open the door here. Hello. Why is everyone boarding on the bus? I mean, yeah, why not? I know that they do that sometimes in Oslo. Mainly, if I think it's mainly if yeah, like. Oh, I can't speak, sorry. Let me try again. In Oslo, if you are an international flight and park in the domestic terminal, then I think they do the bus you to the international terminal. If I'm right. I think I've seen that before. I'm not sure. Take that with a grain of salt. But if you are flying domestic, so why in the world is there a bus here? I don't know. Maybe that's something they do sometimes. So, but the problem is that we can't leave the aircraft before they are finished, and it does take a while before they get finished. So, yeah. We'll wait and see.
With a 139 request taxi. With a 139er taxi holding point runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra. Taxi holding point for runway 19 left via Delta, Victor and Sierra with a 139. Scandinavian 310 Hotel, into taxi. Scandinavian 310 Sierra Hotel, taxi hold point runway 19 right here.
Taxi off, right? Yeah, good.
Taxi holding point runway 19 right, fly and Golf and November. Scandinavian 310 Hotel.
Oh, the Addons of the A340-600 is getting new wings. That's interesting. With a 3D model update. I mean, I don't fly the aircraft, so I have absolutely no clue how it looks, but I don't think it is that terrible, is it? How long is this going to be taking? There's a crew change. Hello. And now they're going to be using the normal stairs. What? Okay, I have absolutely no clue what just happened here. Because now they're using these backstairs and going in here. Okay. I mean, if this is something they do in real life, yeah, why not? I'm happy with that, but I'm not sure what happened there. The fact that I don't know is the part I don't like. At least it's just start to pack down and then get ready to leave. Come on. There you go, finally. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yes, finally, now we can leave the aircraft. Oh, where is my... there it is. Yes, have everyone got everything with them? Hope so. Otherwise, too bad, too sad. I think you have been standing the entire day, what? I mean, we stand there. Okay, yeah, okay, we were there on the flight before this one, so I mean, fair enough. It haven't been there all the day. It's still the world's fastest escalator. Yes, that was it for today then. We should be back tomorrow flying towards Porto, unless work is in the way, so we'll wait and see. But at least again, the plan is to Porto, should be fun, and I'm looking so much for it. So it should be a nice one indeed. But yeah, again, I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow then. So absolutely amazing evening. See you all again soon. Bye bye.